you seen Risa?
Nope.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
There's one place where. Oh gosh.
Good morning. Oh, sorry, run off.
Oh, good morning, Miss Arbor.
Morning, Arbor.
Hey.
Morning, Jamie.
What's up?
Hey, guys.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
I'll go
I'm,
do those laps before Cassius gets mad at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. What? Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bah. Take 2. Yes, depression music is necessary. Also, what is going on? I feel like when I'm moving, like I'm like running way lower? I don't know. Weird locomotion shit. Hold on. Maybe it requires a thing. Don't mind me. Who hurt Rock Girl? Herself. I don't know, I feel like running always looks so weird with my arms like not moving, but it also looks really weird when I move them, so there's no winning. Alright. Morning tasks. Go check on everybody in Ardenvale. See if Ida's talking today, and maybe don't stop right in front of the door.
Well,
I just
look,
got here.
I know.
look, my boy Jamie's gonna win. He's got this. If there's one thing I believe in, it's my teammate Jamie. He's got it.
I do know
hey,
he
good
is,
morning, Arbor.
He's on the inner ring, so
Hi.
that should help him.
What's up?
Come on, Jamie, you've got this. Oh, hey, good morning, Esme.
Good morning.
What do you say?
Come on, Jamie. What in the haberdashery and hemoglobin? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Behind.
Oh, no,
You slept all right?
No, I gotta cheer for him. He's running.
Other than being woken up in the middle of the night,
Come on,
You're
Jamie.
on the track.
they
Run, Jamie, run.
If you like it, Fielding.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
is she breathing hard when she passed by me? What did you
Yeah.
teach your students how to run? Teach them how to die too? Like what the hell?
She's not.
What?
Ryder, you huff and puff when you run. Shut up.
Look,
First off, she's not my
Ugh.
student.
Morning, Mason.
Morning. How's it going over there?
It's Ryder.
I see.
Understandable. Why does he make that voice? Why?
I don't know. Yeah, no. Not gonna question it.
Yeah, no.
How's things going with you?
It's going. Just kind of going over some movements. Truth be told, I had a spar last week with Lux that pretty much put me down for several hours.
Yeah, I heard.
Not my best moment, I guess. I don't know.
It's okay. He got you dirty. Muffins.
Is what it is.
Hmm.
Either ways.
Well, so long as you do better next time, I guess it doesn't really, reflect. Maybe expect puffins. Or something else. Maybe he'll use something else next time. Or maybe if he uses the same thing,
Maybe.
I have no idea.
We're talking about the same person, right? Lux?
Yeah.
The laser? The laser's what got me.
Oh, I thought it was the puffins.
No,
They
there were
didn't
no
mention
puffins
that.
involved.
So wait, you got hit by the laser? You okay?
I got hit by the laser. Yeah, I had the aura up. It completely broke the aura, and then I was down on the ground.
Gotcha. I
But
guess
this
that's
was
something
after
to work
maybe
on.
like 10 minutes of non-stop punching, kicking, and clashing.
Well, I suppose that's understandable. Maybe he just wore you out first.
I don't know. Like I
You
said,
just seem to have a lot of energy.
do better next time.
You got it.
Earthquake is weather, 'cause then that's underneath it.
Yeah.
Have you seen Gavin this morning?
I don't know, 'cause
I have not. I waited like a good, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. See who came out. Nobody. It's for the usual. So I assumed everybody's off on the campus doing something.
that's why I asked.
Yeah, I did take stock this morning. Medical inventory. They've been running low because of the tournament, but they're trying to make certain we have enough for the days to come. So,
Got it. I'm assuming that means voluntary doning again.
yeah, if you could, that would be great. If you need help, I can.
She's busy being adorable.
Otherwise, any of the other medical staff.
Got it.
I got her. Go catch the banners on fire.
according to my great knowledge of the writer book of the writer great book, greatness, the book of writer that which is great.
It just keeps going. Just keeps going.
He's been going since year 1.
Never stops.
It's been like this for 2.5
Yeah,
years. I
ever
don't think
since.
it's going away anytime soon.
You know, I can only imagine at some point it's gonna change. Some point. Maybe we won't see it. Maybe it'll happen long after I'm gone. Who knows? But it'll change at some point.
I don't know, he gets hit in the crotch way less.
I mean, we told him to wear a cup. I don't know if he was wearing a cup.
No, he still refuses to. At least last time I asked.
God damn it. He'll figure it out.
Okay, that's adorable.
Maybe.
Either he'll figure it out for himself, or somebody will come along and figure it out for him.
Yeah, it's very. Because it's my own horn. And I toot it. Vigorously.
What are you gonna work on today?
Channeling. Been working on trying to focus lightning into my blade.
Nice. Given electrical conductivity, I'd imagine that should be much easier said. Well, done than said? Maybe? I don't know.
It's working, but it's changing the. I guess I don't know. There's a push and a pull on the blade now.
An alternating current?
I guess maybe. I don't know. It's like a force of resistance, and if I move it too much in one direction, it just kind of swings near the. I'm assuming the nearest metal object. I'm not entirely sure. It might be because of all the metal on me, but
Maybe?
one way or another.
Damn, Reese, just destroy, man.
No. Stay over there. How you can say that? You just cut me the fuck up.
We have
What?
to
I'm supposed to be the burning one? You
I'll cut him
burned
the
me
fuck
like,
up.
We watched it.
Like demonic lotion, reversed.
I can't believe Ryder. I don't know if he has the last name.
I mean, I don't know how deep those wounds would run.
Excellent title.
I just do not hear this. I do not hear the sound. It's too hard to hear.
That's good at least.
Man, Reese, you burned me so hard. You know, that burn was tougher than hellfire.
Thought I had burn resistance.
Nobody can resist emotional damage.
That was the most adorable thing I think I've ever seen. How can I be mad after that? Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, gosh.
So, Professor,
Cracked.
how can I improve
Exactly, that's the pose. Yeah, you'll be a writer cadet in no time. Anyone who follows the right path shall know everlasting happiness.
Your breathing
And
is
cheesy
probably
bacons and stuff.
because
Definitely that.
if you're out of breath,
And high cholesterol.
My level of concern. Yep. And heart disease. Possible heart failure. Maybe diabetes.
Okay.
Unending fascination with women with pink hair.
Only to be forever rejected by them in the annals of time.
the easier it is.
Right, okay.
Like with any other muscle.
Okay.
No, wait, no, don't copy me. You know, it's
I will try doing it.
I'm gonna see what's going on with this stick.
Have fun with the stick.
If you need to go like a lot faster, just
Morning.
Mason, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about something.
Oh no, you got that
Yeah,
sign
sure.
in your eyes.
What's
I
up?
know that sign anywhere. Look,
So I
okay,
was just
no,
talking to
please,
Professor
just
K
don't
about
do it.
my spells
look,
and
I was
stuff.
kidding
and he
earlier.
had a
I was just
suggestion.
being. I was.
Could you?
I'm in a
could you
good
help me
mood today,
make
and
a
I just
little
wanted
toy
to.
wooden boat with a little sail.
Yeah, I feel a
Because
little
it's for practicing a spell.
Thanks, Lisa.
For getting there, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
So we can talk more about it later. But he
Okay,
wants me to be able
only to leave immediately.
push it in the water.
I don't know.
Don't close on me.
Sometimes it's nice to make an
Man, I was
entrance.
gonna juke him.
Davina, my love, darling.
What the fuck?
Damn, darling.
I just heard, yeah, I was about to say. Before going to the portal, I heard Davina, my love. And I'm like, oh.
Go, Esme, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'm just being silly. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, just making sure.
even slower.
I'm sure you can, Esme.
Take it easy, or I will fucking
I'm
throw
gonna
you.
sit down. It's okay. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down.
What a modicum to life, you know. Turn left.
Fuck, we went right. Why do we go right? We could have turned left.
Hi, you wonderful person. Hi, May. We're just hanging out, waiting, staring at Kay. Come on, give us the announcements. Tell us that there's gonna be one more fight today. Tell us that it's gonna be Vev. I think Davril. Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, we haven't been
To
told
let you
to
know,
be seated yet.
the last remaining duel for the preliminary will be held on the morrow,
Oh, tomorrow? Okay.
as well as the resulting decision of the previous. We do not have much to go over today, so I will keep it brief. Prefix, medical, and GMA representatives, you have done a wonderful job thus far in handling the proceedings. So thank you for your continued devotion in keeping your fellows safe.
Cool.
Professors, is there anything you wish to add? Okay, Dada, if you would please remain after. Please enjoy your evening.
All right. So, we get to enjoy our evening. You know what that means, right? Well, my friend, it means that we enjoy our day
You know
together.
how the military academies are.
Also means
It's all about formalities.
that it's time for me to chow down.
I know what you want to say.
Okay.
Dinner right now?
Alright, so
But yeah,
did you have a specific kind of boat you needed, or
really
like,
have a
is
chance
it
to
just
eat
kind of
today. I should grab a snack.
like a children's toy type thing?
Okay.
As long as I can
Anyhow,
make
I'll
it.
catch up with you later,
It just
Jamie.
needs to be. I don't know. Just you could almost reproduce Burgess' ship. It doesn't need many details. It just needs to be able to float, so I can push it with water current. Or practice doing that. I don't know if it technically needs a sail. Even you can just make a little rowboat, I guess. But if you want to add a sail,
Okay,
I
sure.
don't want to make it too complicated.
I don't shake hands.
I got you.
But yeah, if you need any help, I can help
Finally,
go
you're
chop a
getting
tree and or get a log or
There's
something.
only
I
two
don't know
people
what
left
you need
on my
from me.
list.
I could bring it up to Misty too, but I think she's sleeping still. I'm not sure. Or you guys can work together. I
What
don't
is
know.
on the plan for
Maybe about this
drinking
big?
today?
What I plan on doing is maybe getting a tub of water so I can practice anywhere. But you know,
So two water, so you probably want something about this small.
because I need to be able to move it around.
So maybe
Yeah.
roughly
I
a
have
little bit.
no
Yeah,
idea.
right here.
I'm
Right
just
here.
kind of.
Yeah, like if I'm trying to think of what we have around here I can use for scale.
I'm feeling very spinny today. Like I just want to
um,
spin.
Yeah, more of like a research book.
Well, you see those candles on the desk here? The smallest candle might about that big, probably, if it was long ways.
But if
You
I
know,
fall
just
down,
you know, a tiny little.
wouldn't you?
Oh, you were there.
but big enough that people can see it. So you know, it's like, ooh, you're pushing a boat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because basically I won't be able to get a tutor until I can manipulate water in that way.
That's
Apparently.
fine that you're going to try help.
So now, whether that's a goalpost, but we'll see. I'll work on that. So, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Consider it done. I got you covered.
Yeah, and then as for training today, I don't know what I'm doing because my squad's not here at the moment. So, however, this water flow thing has me thinking. Because Blade Ward, I've been wanting to improve it or make it stronger. Like there's greater Blade Ward, but it still has the same problems.
Sure.
But if I figure out how to do this water current thing, maybe I could like combine water with the Blade Ward and kind of almost have like a current of water flowing through it to prevent more damage. But it's like I have like a laundry list of things in my head I want to do. I don't know about you after all these tournament stuff. Like, I want to increase how many wards I can place on people. I also want to increase the strength of some of my wards. And now I have this water thing. So I guess I have stuff to do. It's just, I need a group of people to help practice the ward thing. I mean, I need to keep practicing.
Team of scientists and theorists. I can put down the research and go ahead put together the results.
Let's say I get good at practicing putting all my wards on myself, so I can put all 5, right? Problem is, if I then try to put a ward on someone else, what if I can only maintain 5 on myself?
Circle left to the left.
I have no idea what to do.
Have you seen Coretta around?
Hmm?
Coretta?
I haven't seen her since early this morning, no.
Ah, there she is. Thank you.
I need to send a note back home. Apparently, Valandor's seeing a lot of bandit activity and unrest along the trade routes. Little sparks here and there of just random outbursts that don't seem normal to the normal trade routes. I'm getting a little concerned that something else is afoot.
Maybe they're getting desperate.
Something big might be happening. It's hard to tell with them. Sporadic.
Bandit
Sometimes they just.
wars. Bandit
You say that,
wars.
but yes, sometimes they just get a new leader and all of a sudden they get.
That's what I'm saying. Bandit wars.
Ah shit. We gotta do something about this. Fuck.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
I didn't. The only way I knew how. What do you mean?
Yeah. Our professors are a little kookier.
Going left.
But left. Left. That's all it is. Left.
thought it was
Left.
2 to the chest, 1 to the head.
No, they asked me what is the prime direction, and I thought that they were serious, and I north? No, it's left. Always left. So confused.
I don't.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't plan on to it. I know it's a very dangerous weapon that I don't want to.
Okay. So it doesn't really shoot that straight, so you have to kind of make sure that it's like going like kind of
Oh my. Could you show me? Oh. Downwards, okay?
yeah. There you go.
Oh,
And
I think I got
makes
that
a
one.
little kaboom, and then everything gets hurt in a kaboom.
A little kaboom's nice.
Oh jeez.
Hmm?
Darn, that was so close.
What?
You know.
Y'all better not be being negative. Y'all better be being chill. I want to chill and have a good time.
Yeah.
Even if I'm being fucking depressed.
Okay. And I'm holding it right?
I guess it kind of depends on however you want to hold it.
Depression, yay!
People just do it like that, and then I've seen people just like do it forward, but I kind of like to, yeah. There you go. That was good. Yeah.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I have shot the wand. Q. Oh, that's nice.
I kind of like the gun more than the one, but you said you hadn't tried it, so.
I think I prefer the gun as well.
Okay.
Which weapon is your favorite, Arbor?
None of them. Hey, Jamie.
You prefer using your own magic?
Yeah.
The weapons they have on supply are not particularly useful to me. Nice.
I saw you shooting.
I would assume so.
It's a beautiful color when you do. It's very bright.
Yes, it is.
It's gorgeous. Would you mind if I see it again? I wasn't able to get a good look.
You want to use this here? Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Is it, mana based?
I didn't reload it.
Oh. I see. Very interesting. It reminds me a lot of Cortez's.
Understandable.
Bit louder though.
Perhaps.
But it doesn't do the fireball thing at the end.
No, it does not.
Wait, what kind of magic do you use for it?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. So you just make
Gorgeous.
that go and then it goes?
Yes.
Okay.
It's interesting.
That's gotta hurt like a lot.
It's lovely.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
You okay?
Just concerned.
What about? Or did I not ask?
It's a beautiful poster.
Okay.
Thank you. Right now I'm mostly seeing if I can get accustomed to these winds. It is a little different, and I don't want to always rely on my magic.
Wait, you're about
I might need to pull back less.
Yeah. Why?
How are you doing, Maggie?
I'm doing very good, sir.
That's
It's
good.
a bright early morning, and I'm feeling very... What's the word?
I'm kind of confused now.
Well,
I
that's
have
good.
a pep in my step.
Okay.
Nice shot, sir.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
Let's try the bows that they have.
Hello, Gutes.
Good morning.
Hi, Tita.
Hello, Maggie.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I found the wand that kind of looks like a walking stick for gnomes.
That is a wand?
And you and it
Please do
forces
not
you-
damage it.
It forces you to hold it at the nub, no matter what, and you have to fire it like a gun.
Oh. Yes, it's kind
Yeah,
of
I wasn't going to fire it. No, I wasn't going to fire it. Literally, like, finger off the trigger. See?
Right.
But I just find it hilarious that, you know, it won't, no matter what.
There is some strange magics. Here.
I've already,
Magic is kind of weird like that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though.
Play with the nubs.
I do play with the numbers. I play with the wands.
Closer. Can't say I'm a fan of the bows that they have around here.
They are rather small, yes.
I mean, it's not about the size, it's just the draw weight. It's like they fall so quickly. Okay.
Yeah.
You can do it, Ruby.
I feel so sloppy right now. I feel like I'm making excuses, like, oh man, it's the bow. Okay,
It isn't my aim. It's all the bow.
I will say, these bows do seem to be not the best.
Yeah.
Well, they are
I do
just
this like
practice.
Out of my way, do you know, like, make it curve or longer? Their handle really. Arrowhead have a.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, like they got the training, the war arrow. You know.
Are my shots
I got
going
really
through?
busy or something.
Oh, hey, there we go, perfect.
I did.
Kind of.
So they're not even hitting?
Yeah.
You see, it goes right
I
through.
think I'm gonna shoot my coin out here while there's so many people.
The max drawstring
Yeah.
length is.
I'd avoid showing them.
Especially problematic
Hey.
for me.
Yeah, you're quite a bit taller than me, Professor.
Oh yeah.
Having my arm fully out.
Still have the aim.
Yeah.
It just sort of
In terms
feels
of
like
just
For the same reason
length,
she
it's
told you
not
about.
far from it, in terms of just holding it.
Oh.
I am also a little bit more accustomed to long or great bows. Partly because
I spend a lot of time.
I don't really know how those two are connected.
From my side, you can tell.
Bigger picture.
Oh.
Oh. Aiming. There we go.
Oh
You
yeah.
get a better feel. A little wide.
I don't really like keeping secrets from friends.
How's it going, Cortez?
Neither do I.
Pretty good.
You know. Not the one that she said the yeah. Okay.
There.
It's the burden of knowledge.
Okay.
what about you?
Barely.
It's going well. I was practicing with the wand earlier.
Says my gunslaughter.
How was it?
It was fun.
What?
Oh, he said my gun was louder.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh.
sure his is definitely louder.
Oh yeah, maybe
Yeah.
With a bow like this, it might be better to do the sideways grip.
Oh, maybe it's kind of about the same.
I mean, they're both relatively loud.
The one,
Should be
the
careful.
one is
with,
really loud too.
Surprisingly loud, yes.
Like I said, if you're not,
You know.
especially if you're not used to it, it can tire out this muscle right here quite a bit.
Without much doubt.
I'm
pretty sure she'd call us fucking morons. Maybe.
Done enough training that I'm thinking
Maybe.
okay with doing it, especially with all this light.
Oh, hello, professors.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I noticed it does.
Oh my god, I've never seen it this busy here.
Good. Just practicing with the wands, right?
Surprisingly.
The ones are not like the ones at home.
Yeah.
Not sure what drew them all here. Maybe the noise.
Require you to hold them at the nub and fire them like
People are drawn to noise.
Arrows for now.
I guess with there's no duel, so everyone's kind of looking for something to do.
Look, no matter how you hold it, they force you to hold it at the nub.
That's why I came over here.
My goodness.
It's very nubby.
Did you like the
Mind
try?
numbing.
It forces you to hold it like a child.
Oh, okay.
Very
Well.
starter.
Good to know. Yeah, right between my index.
Thanks for
and
hanging
middle
out
finger.
with me yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, am I the only one
Yeah.
who has to fire it like a gun?
It might not be.
I fire
mine like a punch. I fire mine like a punch.
I'm glad.
That's appropriate for me. There you go. Here's your
I think Reese did too.
wand that could feasibly be a cane.
1 second.
You?
There we go. Sorry, I went blind for a moment there.
You're fine.
Yeah, it was fun.
Are there going
Okay.
to be any lessons given today, sir?
Request.
Meantime.
I see.
Except for the importance of turning left.
Yeah, that's very important.
The
think,
importance of turning left?
What was that about?
Mm-hmm.
You only turn left.
Only turn left.
What if I want to go right?
Only turn left. You have to turn left.
Only
3
turn
times.
left.
That only works in Labyrinth.
Exactly.
No, it doesn't. If I want
It's
to
a
go that
good
way, I
life
just-
skill.
If you're
Turn left.
ever lost in the labyrinth, always hug the left wall.
Exactly.
life.
So you find the left. You go left. Yeah. It's a good
So
life
that's what I'm
lesson.
saying. It
Go
will
left.
only that circumstance only works in labyrinths.
No.
Because
I
everywhere else you have freedom.
Here, I turn left like this.
Exactly. You know, we go out. We go like this.
Right.
This is an advanced lesson.
I know, I'm having a hard time understanding.
Yeah.
See, it's, all it's
If I
about
want to
is
go
you don't
backwards.
turn right. If I want to look
That
at you
way.
right now, Rudy, I've got to go. You know?
If I just
Fair
Does that
enough.
make sense?
Well, wait.
You
backwards.
just gotta
You
go.
got to turn left.
If you
Just
what if you
turn left.
turn forward, or do you turn to your left?
Backwards.
Only left.
Is he
You're
aiming?
You're going backwards. Come on now.
Then I turn to the right. And look, oh my goodness. It's a tree.
Apparently that is the worst thing you could make right now.
Sometimes these things aren't as solid as you hope them to be.
Nobody aims way too low sometimes.
I really can't.
No.
Oh my goodness.
But he's got the little explodey thing on them, so if he aims low and then that explodes at your feet, that's painful.
Not as painful if it hits you in the chest, burns a hole, and then explodes.
All the people Harvard Valley students have thought of
Hey.
you. But on the other note, Cass, I want you to look at this a moment.
That's kind of what I do.
I just want you to.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm peeking.
Well, not really the explodey thing, it just
Hang on, so that you don't mind.
You make a hole in someone's chest.
Just
goes out the other side.
It's a bullet.
So I want you to just look.
Yeah.
Does something look a little weird?
Although I kind of only did it at pigs. And I had to use it at a person.
Do you see it?
What?
Hmm.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Never mind.
I tried to hit the big thing when we were fighting at Town a long time ago, but there was a thing that crawled up over the edge and I kind of flinked and I missed. No.
I actually don't. I have both my eyes.
Seeing funny Professor Odie.
I have a question for you.
Only
Hmm.
50% vision.
Do you ever get scared when you're fighting things?
It's just something I've noticed, and for some reason I can't unsee it, and I don't know if it's my own mind fucking with me, or I'm just.
Yes.
Like really, really hard.
I get scared
Oh.
that someone might get hurt. Might lose someone.
Not made any better. Not made any
Someone might die.
I got over it.
The objective might be failed.
It's just depth perception.
You know.
Perception. Definitely. I mean,
Oh, no.
even
There's always that concern.
Doesn't really change much.
Everybody says it's okay if that happens, but I've never had that happen to me though.
Just make sure you're turning left and everything.
Being scared or
When fighting things.
you've never felt scared while fighting something. That's good.
We never have
Not right, then it is wrong.
Unless it's left.
Sometimes it just. It's almost like everything just kind of goes blank,
The wisdom of the left.
and then I just move. It's like just me and the thing that I need to do.
Oh, I see.
It came out of
Hmm.
left
You cannot throw away.
field. It's a
Not
weekend.
over here, I think.
But I guess I'm not really normal, so.
You know what?
Now we are left.
So left really feels
Always.
right.
I think you're much more normal than most of the people here.
I can't believe you.
I mean, there do seem to be more of us left than the Ascension professors.
You're talking to a walking rock person.
I am a mess.
That's some spicy shit right there. It's fasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Of one stone.
Hmm.
But isn't that just the standards of humans?
But yes, there can be left.
That's just like the standards of humans.
Only to poor.
'Cause
Ollie now.
I mean, do you think you're weird? Does Viviana think she's weird, or Esme thinks she's weird, and
Don't say those words.
feel like the people
I
who
grew up
Vivina know think she's weird, and we're
around
not weird.
humans,
So
We'll scrub all
You know.
words and references to that word.
that sort of thing.
This world. That is what we do now.
So yes, I am weird.
What you said.
I don't exactly have others to compare myself to.
I just now noticed you both have the same colored eyes. Like, more or less the same
I don't
shape.
think you're weird.
What?
Oh, you're nice,
You more,
and
you more or less have the same shape.
somebody who likes to help, but
Okay.
Just an
You my
observation.
brother? No.
No.
Yeah, actually, I don't know.
you like look out for other people and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like we would
And,
know. We would not. Definitely not. Yeah, no.
I do know
Yeah.
you two are rather buddy
I
Appreciate
like
it,
your
Jenny.
hair and stuff.
But I understand that I stand pretty far opposed from most other people.
What? You had to use that hand?
Yeah. I think most other people would think I'm kind of weird too, though. So.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. This is where you're supposed to say fuck 'em.
You must atone for your sins, sir.
Yeah.
Fuck
You know
'em.
the purification ritual too.
Okay.
You know how. Do it. 1, 2, 3. And he's going extra. Okay.
You know, They're all
Freaking out
concerned
later.
and like, yeah. The power of left. I was told something very different.
What?
Left.
Photosynthesis.
Left.
We'll let him think on it. To be honest, I don't fully understand it myself. Mhm. Right. Let's see if we can find an Ida. Yeah, but so is everybody else here. Like, let's be real, the school is literally made for unusual or unique individuals. Like, that's kind of the deal. Like, I'm pretty sure the most normal one, or ones, are... Actually, shit, most of Ardenvale. Yeah, May, are you normal? Minerva is kind of a contender, but she's also not here. No, May? Aw. Fuck being normal, May. You are unique and wonderful and beautiful, and I think that's special. You had to be... If you had to trade in being normal for those things, or trade in those things to be normal, I'd tell you no, don't do it. Continue being abnormal. Oh. I hope they said a great deal of many other kind things. Because that's what you deserve. Aww. Yeah, Gavin and Mason are pretty ordinary. Like, outside of Gavin's relationship with Shizuko, he's a pretty normal dude. He's just a paladin. He's like a paladin in training. Hannah is pretty normal. She's like, outside of just the hunter stuff that she does, like, yeah, she's pretty normal. Yeah, Mason uses ki, which is kind of, you know, unusual here, but I mean, outside of that, he's not that crazy, like, unusual. Most of Ardenvale is pretty ordinary because honestly, I feel like Arbor and Ida would just kind of hog all the unusual. what this about? This is Ascension Academy, if you've never heard of it before. I was wondering if Ryder would be up here, but apparently not. Wow. Yeah, Ascension Academy. I play Arbor, or more accurately, Cadet Arbor Soleil, the squad lead of Ardent Vale. 6 person, maybe. Soleil? I like giving characters like unusual or meaningful last names, but honestly, Arbor's is the most like goofy explanation behind her name. She was literally just like, her dad was literally like, huh, you seem to have a soul. She said, ah, yes, soul. I will call myself Arbor Soleil. Tree! And she pointed the tree. It's a tree! Yes, it's a tree. I know many words for this. Tree soul. Mm-hmm. This Canadian soul. Oh my god, lazy, no! To Ardenvale. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Well, see, here's the thing. Ryder's slowly fixing that now that Arbor has yelled at him about it and been like, bitch, fucking pay attention to your squad. Don't leave it all on Zachary because Zachary's not gonna do it. Because Zachary sucks. Alright, let's see if we can. Fine. Join Crystal Thorn Agent. Escapable? Pfft, no. Operates hands dead. I don't think so. I think she's happy in Ignis right now, it seems. But definitely, I mean, if we had the chance, I wouldn't say no. Rise is another good sort of tank. Oh, she already knows about sugar, like rock candy. Yeah, she's heard about it. Take Lucas then? No, she don't like Lucas. Lucas annoys her. Where the fuck is everybody? Holy shit! Are they down there sparring? No sparring. So I just remembered something. People on? Oh, is that it? Oh wow, yeah, it is a quiet night tonight. Oh! That is a funky teleporter. Teleport go boor. Boor! Boor! Alright. Ida, where the heck are you? Honey, please. Please tell me she's not still talking to Kay. If this is that long of a conversation, then jeez Louise. If we can't find her, maybe we'll go do an experiment. Down at the tree. Jeez Louise. Brr. Some light IADs? Maybe.
Fire Wind Squad. Alright, I'll take you out for that if you want.
Moment we get back to Esperia.
I'll let Lex know that we'll add you to the group from now on.
No, at least
I
like
mean, if
once
there
in
is
a while.
one
It doesn't have to be
thing-
like every time.
I wouldn't mind.
If you guys want to have like, you know, boys' night out or something. It's fine.
No, Maggie usually drags herself along with us sometimes, so it's fine.
Ha, okay. Mole?
She also enjoys it too because it's safer for her. She hates going alone sometimes, and then it's just...
Yeah, no, it is. Especially late at night. Since the bars prowl.
You think if we get Cortez to do it, that'll be far more believable?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Only happened once.
Are the Ascension students gathering up the GMA students to train together yet? Rudy
There's some in the
told us
Coliseum
about
already.
Are they starting now?
Something about summoning.
They're gathering, so we'll get all we have there. Oh, you're getting in on the summoning thing? Oh, there's some down in there.
Well, Rudy told us about it, but we don't know if we were... Okay.
It'd be helpful to learn, but if you're part of air or lightning, then yes, you would be included.
Okay,
you're
so
included.
I should probably actually, okay.
Yeah, you should be there.
Okay.
Just remember, go left.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
And the professors. Are there any professors here either?
Esme, I never said it before, but I really love your hair. It's such a pretty pink color.
It came this way.
Yeah, did it?
Mm-hmm.
So who has pink in your family? Your mom or your dad?
My parents are dead.
I'm terribly sorry. My sincerest apologies. Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
I believe in you. If you need me, I'll be around.
You too?
Well, I have a lot of magic in me, but I don't have a lot of the magic that you have, my friend. You see, my time here has been already trashed and begotten. It's up to you to make me happy. And I know you can do it, regardless of who that may be. But I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, if you need me, I'll be around today.
Okay.
Don't worry. Plus, you know, if this does work out, it'll truly make me happy. I have yearned for such happiness for a long time, but I see myself as the unlucky kind, unfortunately. Maybe it's due to me being who I am. I don't know. But whatever the case, you go out there and you kill it. And by that I mean, like you go and show her that she's... Okay, go out there and you tell her, let her know that she's the greatest lady ever. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really sure that's true. Oh, there's a lot of ladies I haven't met.
Well, yeah, but... Alright, okay. Just do your best.
Okay.
Take it from a guy who's been hurt so many times. Just do your best. Alright?
I have a question.
Yeah? What is it?
What am I doing my best at?
You're getting to know her and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah?
That's what I
she's
mean.
Nice and my friend and stuff.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right, now go out there.
Making
Go.
friends, yay.
Making friends.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me some.
Okay.
All right. Now go out there and knock him dead. You've got this, Jamie. I believe, man.
I'd rather not have them be dead.
Just go.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Man. I really feel for Jamie. Ah, well. No. There's no time for feeling sad today. I gotta do my best, too. I may not have the chances he has, but still. I'll use what I learned, and I'll get stronger. And I'll be able to, maybe one day, maybe. That is if I'm lucky. Just breathe in, Ryder. You're all right. Everything you've gone through, everything you've accomplished. Don't think about it. Just have fun today. Remember, have fun today. Have fun. Fun. Gonna have the best fun ever. All the fun. Jamie, what is it?
For you.
Oh, right. I totally left Esme over there.
Yeah.
Right. Well, thanks.
Okay. You, kill it too?
Nah, I don't stand a chance. Besides, I don't think anyone on this academy sees me like that. But that's fine. Like,
Doesn't see you killing
this means...
things?
What? No, I mean, like, no one really sees me as dating material. So I'm okay.
Oh. What does that have to do with anything?
Look, I'm just trying to say, I'm here for you, man. That's all.
Well, I'm here for you, too. So, you know.
Thanks, pal. I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
He seems to think that you have ulterior motives.
With what?
With Maggie.
I just like being around people who are nice and stuff.
Yes, but he jumps to conclusions.
Oh. I don't really know the thing that he talks about half the time.
You don't need to. Take it how you want. If you want to be friends with her, be friends with her. If you don't, don't. If you want to take it further than that, my advice is take it slow. And don't take advice from Ryder.
Everybody keeps on talking about love and stuff.
How long have you been behind me?
Yes.
I just stood here. You were the one who walked that way.
Fighting or something?
What? No, not fighting. Not fighting. No, it's not fighting at all. I don't hate Arbor or harbor any hatred against her or anything like that.
Okay.
Besides, if I ever hated someone, they'd be dead. Already. Gone. But that's neither here or there. I was just, How long were you there?
I came to talk to Jamie.
Oh, I did too. But I'm already done talking with.
Is this what being popular means?
You wouldn't want that business, man. Being popular sucks. Take it from me. Everyone knows like 100-something things about me more than I know about my damn self.
Okay.
You do have a tendency to shout everything about yourself very loudly.
I should let her talk to you, Jamie.
Okay.
You're welcome
Look,
to join.
yeah.
Anything, I just came to check on him.
Well, I already checked on Jamie.
Leave you to it then.
Wait, but didn't you want to check on him too?
Victor and Ellie are dueling right now, but after their duel, I think we are all supposed to be helping in a summoning training.
Oh.
Do you know if they have any from medical there on standby? All right.
No.
Here if you need assistance. She can't see him.
Well, she's fucking blind, so yes.
Well, normally, anyone would be able to spot the
She
black.
can sense him a little bit.
Hmm.
She can hear
Maybe
him
he's making
slightly.
noise. Hmm.
She described it as a slight whooshing sound.
Hmm. Hoshi.
So we're winning. Hmm? Left.
Left. Left.
Why were you saying left?
Because it's the only direction you should ever turn. Ever.
Is that so? That doesn't seem right.
Become left.
Can't believe you. Only left.
Only left?
Only left.
He did it. So weird.
Must have been the wind.
It's really interesting to see someone
The last
that
person I was looking
can't
for was you,
see
sir.
fight.
Probably going to be
It's,
doing some practice
surprising
with GMA here
how,
soon regarding summoning elementals and stuff.
easily she reacts.
I was just looking for you. I let everyone else know.
Well, if you can't see,
Okay,
then you use your
good
other
to know.
senses.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, good. And we can practice enlarging Hoshi if they want. GMA was talking
we
about it.
rely so much on sight.
You interested in
It's
getting
crazy to me.
Duvox enlarged by some GMA?
Sure.
All right. I thought I
All
missed
right, cool.
some of it.
Yes, if you're careful.
No, they're
Depending
still
on
going.
the surface,
I can use it as a
you can actually
demonstration of how to use a tricast,
some
and then we
people's
can go from
footsteps,
there. That would
as
be
well as
great
hear
help,
them.
Hoshi. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab a bag of iron. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go over here.
I don't know why it's being so
You know
weird.
where? Can't believe you.
Look, it's cheesy bacon.
You do know how Nisha operates. So it's similar, right?
Yeah. Though I haven't really seen Professor Nisha, do combat, so.
Well, that might be true. The same principle still applies.
Right.
Hey, Maggie.
finally, everyone gathers.
Oh, by the way, so to demonstrate a tri-game Ramcast, we're going to enlarge Hoshi as an example.
How you
If you
doing?
guys want to participate, let me know.
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Today's been a very good day, hasn't it?
Oh.
I don't know how it
Giant Hoshi would love to have a big cat.
Yeah.
Come on, you two, wrap up your duel.
So, how long have they been going?
Not for too long, a couple minutes.
Fuck.
It's the Battle of Pokes.
Yes. I do know that when that
The
button
poke
is pressed, it sort of exudes a certain feeling. So if
Poking with
just about as
vicious
long as
intent?
that feeling has been present.
Well, she's keeping him on the
It's I hope there's no vicious intent.
No,
I
she
think
has
they're just
the
sparring to
stick has the
practice. I
reach.
don't think they're really going for a win or anything. But
No, they're definitely just sparring.
Ouch.
It was hard to deal with Evnut as he is casting on his sword. It's like he had an extra foot range. I was blocking the sword, but I was still taking small strikes.
it's probably a derivative of what
I just
Booming Blade
realized
is with blood magic.
I can touch your ear. Okay. That is dangerous.
Because every time I struck Val, if he moved, he would take magic damage if he moved after being struck by me. So he's probably using a derivative of that with
Because
blood
I just
magic.
realized that I can like
That's interesting.
touch your ear. No.
It doesn't exactly seem like it's based on movement, though.
Well, it could be the movement of the sword, though, sir. As in, when he moves the sword forward, it causes the extra thrust.
Yeah.
Oh,
It seems like every time it only comes out when he thrusts.
As in, he could put the spell on the sword, but it doesn't trigger unless the movement.
Forward momentum.
I could be completely fucking wrong, though.
bonk on the head.
I will admit that. It's just from what I'm looking at.
It's like convergent evolution, but magical theory.
Like, if I were to try to develop that spell, I would have to use what I know as a building block to try to get there, and that's what I would start with.
Is that a Scarlet?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, honey. Welcome. We are watching these two nerds go back and forth. I have to wait so that I can do my job as medical. Anna's not here and Augusta's not here, so, you know, my,
Excuse me.
You have been excused.
Did you just turn right?
Is that the jump?
Oh, I left that bit behind.
Oh.
The bit is over. We can finally go right.
Oh, I know.
She's blind, and
I know. I just realized.
She
is Ellie not the
she
blind,
already
so
can't
this
see
would not
him.
work.
There's still sound involved.
Which,
So him
slightly.
going
Is it
invisible
possible
is
for
technically
her not to
useless
see them
against
more?
Ellie. She's
I don't know.
Unless you're also muffling sound.
I guess if you were completely silent and didn't move anything around.
If you do move slow enough, that would
Had no
certainly
smell
reduce the
either.
sound.
We're probably gonna practice summoning elementals here. Oh, you're already tired.
It probably just sounds like he probably just smells like iron.
Chop the trees down.
drain from yesterday. Yeah, I actually have a question. Is Remy like retiring her character? Like what's going on there? I hadn't heard anything.
I guess that depends on her sense of smell.
Spellcast went off. It's almost like the air curdles. It's weird.
Oh no!
Sounds as it rips through, right?
Aww.
It makes a small cast, and then the follow-up doesn't really.
Aw, that's gonna suck, cause then you won't have gay corpo RP.
The one thing I'm noticing about it though is he probably doesn't expect anyone, because the second you hear it, if they sprint forward, they might be able to make it to the individual before the damage comes out.
I mean, that is exactly what
Oh, you did that. Fair. Okay, fair enough. My
I
bad.
stabbed him in the hands when he went to.
Hell yeah, I'm proud of her. Yeah, I didn't know. I hope she'll be able to do Mayday once that comes back. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so sad.
That only lasted a little bit. I'm not able to make it as hot as.
It was good.
Professor
I think
Wicks
it's over.
yet.
Oh, it was good enough. You got him
Mhm.
to drop invisibility twice. And he couldn't get near you.
Cool. They're lucky they wear that armor.
Or at
His
least
hand
not
would
for
have been
long.
missing. Or he would have had to regenerate it. I forget.
Okay. Well, maybe that just means that it won't she won't have a conflict.
For a vampire? I think so. True. Also, it would have been really hard to cut through bone.
I don't know if we're fighting. We're just gonna practice. But so now that we have people here, we're gonna practice. We're gonna enlarge Hoshi first to show an example of a trigram cast if people are interested in watching, and then we're going to see what GMA are interested in practicing summoning elementals. So, who wants to help me enlarge Hoshi? And I'll cast it right here. We don't have to go out in the center because I want you guys to be able to hear it. So.
Ellie.
Hmm.
How you looking? Well, you're not
probably
looking
some
at all,
minor
but
cuts. Yeah, I know. Good job.
I thought I'd make the obvious joke.
Probably nicked me once or twice.
Okay. We'll just make sure you're not bleeding.
Hmm.
Easy.
Thanks.
Good
Is
stuff.
anyone else wanting to go? That's why we stopped.
All right, Hoshi, can you come in here and we're gonna cast?
Oh, yeah, they're gonna.
there you go.
Yeah.
You're interested.
Rex has something he's doing with Hoshi and the
Yeah, we're
others.
demonstrating to GMA a trigram cast by enlarging Hoshi.
Yeah, that's why I
Big
said, did
Hoshi.
you hear that? Victor.
Going in the
Alright, just follow
barrier
me.
for the thing.
My worst enemy.
Finally hear Victor go, oh no.
You'll be okay.
Really? Really, Victor?
You'll be okay.
Really?
Don't you find an enlarged Hoshi terrifying? Abnormal.
No! More to hug!
I like patting
Big
Hoshi,
bulbous
but
eyes.
suddenly, yeah, suddenly
It's a
like a
mascot.
massive Hoshi just coming up and hugging you.
Right.
Hmm. Not really terrifying, just startling. On a bad day.
You're back. I knocked something over and I need to check.
Unnatural.
Oh no.
I hope it goes wrong.
I mean, I hope not, because then, you know, maybe Hoshi could get hurt, and that would be really bad. Well, now that that's done, back to looking for Ida. Ida, where the fuck are you? Honey. Ida. Where did you go? God damn it. There is no way a meeting with Kay lasted this long. Ida, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna go check the word cave. That word. Morning, I'm glad to be right beside her. Aww. Where in the world is Ida San Diego? I'm gonna tell Neko that later. We'll be like, hey, I spent like part of the afternoon just like playing Ida San Diego. You know, where in the world is Ida San Diego? It's like one of the few places I haven't really like checked yet. Where's this place? The fuck was that sound? I don't know if that was in my house? Outside? I had a... It's very faint. I think it was outside. I think it was outside my house. Oh, fuck. Guys, if I die, you know what happened. That's not an Ida. Where in the world is Ida San Diego? I have a hard time pronouncing Ida's actual last name. It's like Sam Shurish, Sam something like that. Can't say. Well, yeah, no, and I don't want you guys to say where she is, because that's cheatsies. This meta. We don't meta in this house. It's the name of the king of the Jin? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? On the roof? That's a good idea. I was gonna go check like the rose garden. Samharish? Is it Sam Sharish or Sam Harish? I don't know. It's hard to pronounce for me because I swear to God I'm fucking dyslexic sometimes. Perhaps on the moon. He's on the moon. Sam Harish. She's right behind you. Oh. God, that would have been the most... That would have been the worst time if she was actually fucking right behind me. Would have been like, oh, hi, Ida. Oh, that was weird. The plants, like, changed the fucking, what'd you call it? Level of detail, the LOD. Or does it look back? Following you. Just following invisible. Yeah? Yeah. Hide and seek ever. Yeah, I know. Huh? No. Don't. Don't let me know. We haven't seen Barian in a while. Was Barian here this morning? I thought he was. I thought I saw him. Barian was here. I could have sworn. Yeah. So where the fuck is Barian? Where the fuck is Barian? Yeah, that's I'm literally about to go check the war room next. If not, I'm just gonna go start checking fucking offices. It's being buried. Barian is being buried. No. We are checking down here. Roof might be next. For Chubs. Where are they? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know what Kay asked her to do. Because I'm pretty sure he was like, yeah, go do something. Maybe he sent her to fucking find Chips. Fucking stab him in the throat, Ida. I don't fucking know. Go for it, Ida. You got this, girl. I believe in you. Oh, shit. I was gonna go check the roof. Because we gotta be thorough in everything we do that involves Ida. Because holy fuck, Neko is really good at hiding. Ah! Yep, that's a nobody. Cool. Ida, please. Oh. Oh, Corita. Corita actually doesn't have anything to say. Alright, well. All the better. No, she's seen me. She looked up at me. So I can only assume. So we're just gonna hang out here. We're gonna chill. Yeah, Arbor's not particularly keen on her. She's not really keen on any of the GMA students. They might be likable, but that does not mean she likes them. I'm wondering what she's doing.
Is Vivina in there?
She is.
It's very important. I need to get her out right now.
Go. We can. I'm sorry, you guys.
Have a good afternoon.
I'm gonna sip. Why? Because I can. Yeah, there's totally a bench here. Yep, retractable stone bench. She wants to talk to Barian. Because where the fuck is Ida? And also, what was Ida asking him? I didn't see Vev walk out. Or Barian walk out. Unless they were invisible. And I've been searching for an invisible person. Oh wait, no, that's Ida. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in there. I didn't see or hear them, you know, exit. Wait, Vev did leave? I didn't see her. Was she invisible? I looked and I saw only Arashi leave. What? Am I crazy? I didn't see Barian leave either. Oh. Fuck. Yes, the bug lady. It is low capacity brain hours. Oh, hell yeah. No thoughts, head empty. No knock on his door. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Oh. Cool. God damn it. Stepped away for a moment. Okay. Still be in there? Alright. Anybody else see that flicker on the ceiling? Oh, weird. I'm going to sit down on my retractable stone bench that appears here. Yes. Yes. She didn't enter. She only knocked on the door. Oops. I still... Okay, I'm in the Discord. People are still here in the map. 26. Wait, the number went up? By 2. Ah. We were at 24 earlier. Who else joined? Or maybe when I looked at it, somebody had crashed? I don't know. Weird. Big weird. Ah, extras. Cool. It was nice of them to jump on such short notice. Yeah, no meta. When I ask if it's meta, if it is something that's, if I ask a question and it's actually something that's related to meta, just don't answer. It's easy peasy. Because I may not know that what I am saying is meta. Because if someone else just actually showed back up to the map or something, because they're doing something, and I don't know that, then my question is, you know, technically related to information that I do not know, in or out of character, which means you can't tell me. Especially if it's related to something I don't know out of character. Wow. So, it's okay though. Don't worry about it. Okay. If somebody wants to let him know that someone knocked at the door.
Oh, really should get chairs out here at this rate. Can I help you?
Oh, don't you see the bench? Hello, Professor.
Good evening.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Am I going back inside again?
Depends. It has to do with Ida. And what you talked to her about.
I see. And why is it that you are representing Cadet Ida?
Because she is a member of my squad and someone I worry about.
So you are here as squad leader or as a friend?
Why can't I be both, sir?
So many times when either can conflict with the other.
Here and now, yes, I am here as her friend.
Glad to hear.
The past few days, she has been more distant than ever. And I first noticed it begin the same day that she spoke to you. Right afterwards. She wouldn't say a word. I haven't been able to get a word out of her since.
And you, I'm assuming, am thinking that I'm the cause.
Perhaps not directly, no. I wouldn't want to assign blame where it may not be due. But I am concerned. And if you could provide any sort of insight I would appreciate it, sir.
Within the war room. Within the war room, Cadet Ida began questioning me about the personal affairs of Cadet Zachary Fang. The last full moon, I was supervising, well, his evening to ensure that he was...
Alpha.
To ensure his well-being. As it is a personal matter regarding Zachary Fang, I am not the one who is free to give out information.
I understand, sir. I am a part of medical squad. I understand what sort of information can and cannot be shared with other students.
I gave her similar answers. She appeared displeased and left in the mood that she did.
Was
I
there...
told her to speak with Zachary.
Was there anything else
pressed
she
further,
asked
I
about?
stood my ground. I was looking for the in particulars, whom was present, what was done. I denied her most of the information.
Hmm. Perhaps was there anything that she said to you, or that you said to her, that she seemed particularly displeased by, aside from your refusal to
Outside of her
share
direct
information?
questioning, the only comment that really stood out was when I asked her reasoning of why she was asking. I said, similar to your sitting down now. I asked if this was as... Was she asking as Zachary's comrade or as his friend? I will say I was not fond of her saying she cannot afford friends in our line of work. But I did not press nor state over disapproval of the comment. But that was the only exchange that I can recall. At least what I found interesting, what she looks for in me, could be different.
I'm sorry, sir?
That is what stood out for me in the conversation. What she
Hmm.
looks for could be different. I do not understand it now. At all, honestly.
She's just doing her job, sir.
She does it well. She has been of great assistance to me in the past, her vigilance. I appreciate her patrols and keeping an eye on things. But regardless of that appreciation, I'm not going to go behind someone else.
Of course, sir.
To that, I'm sorry.
No, I understand, sir. Well, that was the only question I had, sir. I won't take up any
sorry
more
if I-
of your time.
I'm sorry if I've made things more difficult.
I don't believe you have, sir. But thank you.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Makes you sleepy? Me too. It's very, like, there's just not much going on. I don't even know where the fuck Ryder is. Like, did Ryder leave? Is he still here? Is he still hanging around? Do I gotta go kick his ass to get some energy going?
It'll take anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute for it to start affecting your
Yeah,
lungs.
she caught me with the
It'll
back
start
of
from
the
the lungs and starts hitting the nervous system, and it eventually
I
will
was
make
upright, then I inhaled the smoke.
person who is
Then I was
inhaling the smoke
blacked out,
collapse.
and I looked back up and she was staring up
If
at me
it
like,
ends
"You
up
good?"
not
I'm like,
getting treated within 10 minutes, it's possible that death is on the counter.
Yeah.
So,
If you three wish, I'm willing to try this experiment since there is an antidote.
There is one antidote.
Wait, what are you trying and when?
You
Are
could,
you doing it now?
Now?
I mean,
you could try.
Why not?
Like the.
Are you up to
I'm down.
keep me alive?
I'm gonna do something with you, and you probably know what it is.
Since,
but other than that,
since
don't
both
have much else
your
to do.
smoke spells are similar, you could start with the healing spell, so that way if you guys don't breathe it in.
Keep in mind, I have healing ward that doubles a
think it would
person's regeneration, so they'll
you to
recover
carry
twice
it.
as fast. If you guys
Are
want
you poisoning your students?
Can. No.
Training.
What? No, it happens all the
What?
time.
Training.
I was going to offer to help, but you seem apprehensive.
Yes, quite.
Oh, if you'd like to help, that'd be fine.
You said it. I was like, no, we're not. We're not
Wait
trying
a
to
minute.
each other.
However, Arbor, would you be able to help so they don't need to waste the antidote? Could you help in that regard?
Yes.
I mean, technically, the only one who would probably be almost breathing it in would be me.
So you don't need to be inside of your own cloud, right?
I know she can fight inside of her own cloud.
I can fight in my own cloud. It doesn't affect me as much because I've done training with it to where my potency and tolerance is extremely
Yeah, it's
high.
like snake venom. You take a dab every day and get used to it.
You know how to breathe
Yes,
underwater.
exactly that.
So you are.
Is that even
totally fine.
like an actual medical thing?
Trains
for
her
you,
enough
it would
to
be
last a little while.
Yes, for you, the main challenge would be controlling both yours and his ability to breathe.
Pretty sure that's a superstition.
Yeah, just you know,
Like,
keep it
medically
alive.
speaking.
And we'll see if this works. It would be interesting.
I do think
Don't
the
say it
healing
like
smoke
that,
should be a better
holy
idea.
What?
To start.
I'm joking. I'll be fine.
To start,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Yeah. See if you can maintain like the multiple levels and not get any smoke.
Howdy.
Okay. So we're doing
You know,
this today now, as in.
Can you build up a resistance to
We're
poisons?
having dinner in about 15 minutes or so it's sunsetting. Just
All right, cool.
Metabolic tolerance against specific non-biological poisons.
Now, do you have medical lined up and are knowledgeable? Because I guess Arbor's here, so your only other medical is part of the thing. I guess you're not too, Rudy. You're fair enough.
I mean, that's just her spell.
He's medical, she's
do you have
medical.
any
I'm not used to
You
not
know,
having
like
the
that's
badges.
her spell.
Shit.
See, next time we
but
just
that's
add
why
add
I
Ashley
got-
and
I
then
got-
that smoke.
Yeah,
And then we
I
got
got
potent,
healing ward if you
get
guys needed
get
to
out of,
recover faster. but
area
If
free
Arbor's
spell.
here, you should be fine.
Just, you know,
Does that help
be
with
interesting.
poisons?
That way we can heal.
It helps you. So,
and
like,
then
let's
set
say
up
I'm
the
drunk,
poison
right? And I use
Wait,
healing word,
we
I'll
did?
sober up twice as fast because my body processors are not twice as fast. So you'd get over it twice as fast, but that doesn't mean it won't kill you twice as fast because you're still processing it through your organs. So it's not going to prevent you from dying.
Kind of.
It might just help you recover.
It's more like it.
And it also
flares
has an upper cap, so
the
if someone
spell that
heals
she
like
has,
rapidly,
it
like
still burns.
lichen, it has,
I
like, an
did
upper
try
cap that
last
can't,
time to
like,
burn it
heal.
away, and it didn't work as well as I thought it would.
Diminishing return.
It needs
She's
for it to
she's
burn
kind of
like
already
that?
burning it.
That smoke
Yeah.
specifically because it seems to be.
I would need to use very specific types of things inside of the smoke for it to catch flame.
Mhm.
So it is possible. It is possible.
Yeah,
Depending
but
on
one
its
day she
chemical
gets really
makeup,
angry
you
at
could
me
also
and
potentially cause it
spreads
to
magnesium.
unbond and neutralize, but I doubt that.
I don't think my heat gets hot enough to fully evaporate things.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know,
Well,
you
you're
put combustible
heating
powder in it one
up
day, and when I
Arbor.
walk in, I just explode.
If it gets to if it gets too much or dangerous, I can just blow the smoke away in a different direction.
Water, I would breathe my water, but it would still be awkward.
That's not a
Like,
concern. I don't breathe.
couldn't get oxygen as fast, like breathing water that I'm making.
No, away from them.
Way
You know, I know where to aim.
But I would have to know
Okay.
that I'm gonna deal with it. Like,
And I will also be watching to make sure that it's
you never know when someone's gonna do it.
out as quickly as
There was
possible.
one time when we had to, for a lesson, we had to climb that mountain all the way to the very tippy top, and the oxygen started getting really thin, so Jixie was passing out. So we filled her lungs with water and gave her a water breathing potion, so she stopped passing out.
She had one breath.
Yeah, it's clever, it's kind of funny, and I'm glad it worked.
She had a weak constitution, so the thin air wasn't doing well for her. I swear I saw her this morning. I was freaking out. I was like, wait, is that her? But
No, the next step is going to be learning to pass that while carrying a weapon.
I don't think I've met this person.
That way you can keep it.
so this spell is heavy material cost. She's basically turning whatever material she uses into fog. Or is she lighting it? I'm not sure. I think she's using it as a spell material cost.
She uses like the sensor almost like a way to focus and spread it out because it's like a vented object. So it helps to spread out. I think she has some material in there. Helpful, so.
Another thing is I could probably put a water wall around the source and seal it so I can fight outside of it and vice versa. I don't really have to worry about fighting it because it's not like one day we're supposed to fight alongside each other, not each other.
But it is a good idea to keep in mind.
He is armed to the teeth, yes.
Hurt her own teeth.
And if there is a problem, do call out.
Block it from going a certain direction.
Because I can just.
Well, here's the thing: if she knew who she was teaming up with, she could start to get them used to this thing too, just like she is. So if her whole squad or group is feeling the same
I don't
resistance.
really want to call it poison. I should probably talk less so I don't have to breathe more.
There is the toxic
squid
version.
returns.
Don't breathe me in.
Squid return. Oh no, she eats.
Not this time.
So I assume it's going well for them if they decided to go all the way to the toxic smoke right now.
So far, so good. Trying to breathe shallow breaths.
I wonder how much concentration this takes out of Dita to maintain the little air bubbles.
Not sure.
Going to try to move as this combat is going on. I'm going to turn to my right.
My curiosity would be because if you, let's say, take a bag of flour and braid it, and the whole room is filled with like flour particles. If you light a match, it ignites. I wonder if it's ignitable. That would be the thing I'm curious.
Be able to shoot out.
No. Maggie, the fumes aren't.
It's called a flash fire. I think. I can't remember.
Do you have a?
Yeah. It's like when you have fine dust, they all just like ignite very fast. It's like gunpowder. If you like blow air into it while you ignite.
Well, gunpowder is a little.
It
itself is ignitable, but.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part.
Well, that's the idea, whatever.
Oh no.
But yeah, Maggie's thing is not flammable. Otherwise, Cortez and Maggie.
Well, we're already about a minute and a half in, so this is a round where he had trouble before. So.
Okay, so we're through there. Not gonna breathe it though.
I can clear it out.
Thank you. Alright, so far so good.
Try moving around for a
Walk forward. Stay inside of the circle. Kind of walk around it.
I wonder if whoever Dita has to focus on, if they
Just hold on tight.
add another crystal on
Yep.
them, if it would make it easier to like focus on the point.
Alright, moving was a little bit tougher.
Yeah, because I can't
You could probably-
centralize the airflow.
Yeah, alright, I have to make sure I don't move quickly.
It would
Alright, you can probably drop it now.
Would probably
Maggie.
be best. Okay. It would probably be best if I start trying to make. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
It would probably be best if I learned how to like expand an air bubble instead. Put it like of just directly
Yeah, how'd it
into
go?
like a mask.
A little got through, but other than that, it was only for seconds, and she was able
I tried to clear it
force
out.
air through my system.
Mhm.
Alright, cool.
Didn't help that Maggie kept,
Forget
you know,
that.
sneaking up on us.
Well, that's good training.
Oh,
She gets like that when she starts to cast her
It's fine.
spells.
I can't help myself.
The evil giggles are cute.
I had an idea though. If you knew you were gonna use this like strategy on someone, like maybe you could keep like a necklace with like one of the crystals, maybe a small one, as like a way to like keep focus on a certain point.
Maybe.
Could you put a air crystal in your mouth? I can't really cast.
Well,
No.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend that.
You don't want to. You don't want to swallow it. You don't want to end up like Yori.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, like a small necklace or something, or like a headband with a small jewel in it to just have a point of focus. Maybe not necessarily be totally channeling. Like we do
I
with our
did
bracelets.
try to. I did try a damp handkerchief one time while fighting her. That only lasted a few seconds because
could-
my flames kind of, undamped the cloth, and then I'm just filtering until it gets trapped underneath.
I could
and then I passed out.
probably. I can probably work with Davril to see if we can't enchant a necklace with an
Breathe this in.
airbender spell.
Yeah, I know, better.
But he would.
Now
But you would
breathe
have
me
to
in right
provide
here.
the mana to it. Hmm. That is perhaps an option.
Possibly.
That would
No,
also
we
take
still
less
could
of
do the
load
one
yourself,
that we
so-
thought last time, which was combustible powder that I shoot. Then everything caught inside of your smoke explodes. Yeah, we were thinking about doing that one time.
Yeah, that
Well,
would
yeah,
be
but
quite
it's like,
violent.
explosive.
It'd be
I
too
feel like the
Stealth,
range of
Cortez,
that attack
stealth.
is the problem.
It's
You don't
very
need
not
stealth when you have
stealthy
this
if
much
everything
smoke.
is exploding.
They think it's a
The
fog, and
smoke
then they
is
walk
smoke
inside of it,
screen.
and then we explode them
It's
all.
time for food.
But then there's no problem.
okay.
There's no more people.
This is dinner time. We'll get some food for thought on this one.
Okay, fine. Oh.
Now, before we do go eat, Dita, it's time.
No.
Come on,
I'm like hiding behind your back.
come on. Come on, Dita.
Hmm.
You can't get better if you don't try.
How are you feeling, Cortez?
Did you want me
All
to
of
go
us?
also?
We already practiced. We already practiced.
You know, that it's a
Once.
little
in the
tight.
A week or
no,
two
no,
ago.
not just
lungs,
once.
But other than that, I'm fine. I don't feel
Oh,
any of
did
the
you do it by
effects that
yourself?
I usually
Cortez
do.
had the idea
Do you
of
want Arbor to
hovering
go ahead and get
over
rid of the
the
No, I think it should
hot
be good
spring,
for
so
now.
that way if I
I'm
did
used
fall,
to it
I would just fall
anyways,
into the
fighting you.
water.
It usually goes away after a few
How did
minutes.
that go?
And we tried,
Okay.
you know,
I
the
just wanted to
It's
make
like
sure.
talking to you
the
with
ring
light,
thingy
you know?
and
Sometimes it
levitated
happens.
me
It's
up with
okay.
the steam.
Oh,
Fire.
Cortez.
It worked a little.
So,
So sweet.
I fell.
Yeah, it's all the time.
It's dinner time.
It was bad.
Right. Yes. Thank you.
Fair enough. Just letting you know.
thank you.
Mm.
Thank you for being
No,
on
do you want to
standby.
practice again?
Yes, thank you.
Mm.
Did you want to? You can do it later.
No, I don't do it now. I'll have to get it over with later. So
Well,
I don't know.
if you did try it recently, I am willing to give you a break, at the very least.
Yeah, we did it the other day
However-
at the water.
However, like I said, you can't get better if you don't try.
It's
I
kind of
guess
like
we
being
can
in
try.
water. It fizzle out.
You want to try?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
We'll try it.
gonna do a what is it, 7-way gram to do the chromatic.
I don't know how
elements.
many are
That
gonna
should be
get
our first
involved.
lesson.
What? No.
I don't know how many
you're not.
I have no idea. I'm not part of it.
It was the air enlightening students,
What is
from
it?
what I know, or whoever's.
I think some
present that
water
It's
needs to be
herbs.
involved too, from
Mixed
what I
with my
heard.
affinity.
Because storms require all the things.
Poisonous herbs, actually.
Mhm.
Very poisonous when they're breathed in.
So whatever they choose.
Which is gonna be
Over time,
interesting, hopefully.
starts to suffocate you,
And
basically.
I'm gonna beat it up
Asphyxiation.
with Shalane. And
Fair enough. Just don't make it stronger by accident. That's
It takes
always
up to
bad.
10 minutes for
It's
someone
like,
to
this is a
Where the
fire
fuck is everybody? Holy shit.
We'll throw some
And it
coal.
takes that full 10 minutes. That's what she means.
Fight
to.
fire
Not
with
like-
fire.
Some people tend to.
I mean,
a little
if
bit
I've
easier
seen
to
that happen
suffocate.
before.
You can. Just have a bigger fire.
Lower your lung capacity.
Now I really want to try.
What are you getting?
I wouldn't want to do it onto you, no.
Hot dogs. Hot dogs.
Oh, but I'm free game.
Oh, well,
There's
I know that
something
you
right
like it.
You know what?
What?
Hold on.
I don't, not gonna.
Like
Oh,
You,
stew.
you like getting choked?
Just some sandwich.
That's one way to phrase it.
This is enough for me.
Right back at you.
Always
It's heavy.
eat it with cheese on top.
Agreed.
Okay, you know what? Deet's gonna train right now. I might catch over there just to make sure it goes fine. She's always apprehensive about it.
What do I want to eat?
I just take some water over to her.
The bagel.
The bagel.
Or that.
True.
Jamie, do you know where anyone
The
is?
bagel. I think Glasses are a little bit
Oh.
different.
I think Ignis went on like a
Turn blue like Rex.
Those are
trip or something.
oysters or mussels.
What?
Technically teal, but
When?
Yeah.
Now?
You think
Kind
we'll
of
do the
around the
fishing trip
time that
ahead?
we did the yeah.
Is that why they're up at the lighthouse?
Kind of around the time we started doing the elemental summoning.
No, that's what they're doing. Deet's training for her
Oh.
version tides.
I don't really know where anyone else is.
On
going.
account of the whole floating thing, when you jump, you can float.
Nobody usually comes here to eat anymore anyway.
Sorry.
Everybody just kind of grabs some stuff and then leaves.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on something.
But I don't
Gonna
know where
have to be
Ryder
at
is,
the
and I
tower.
don't know where Mason is, and I don't know where Morgan is.
I'll be right
and
back,
I don't
though.
know where
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Ellie
make sure she's
is,
doing
and,
good.
I know where you are.
I'd hope so.
I actually
But-
don't. I'm just gonna go see how she is.
Okay.
So
Working on turning invisible, though.
oh, maybe if you like stand really still.
Anyways, I guess I'll just keep looking. Thank you.
Me. Okay, bye.
The heck is everybody? A trip? Wouldn't they even... Ignis. It's probably something to do with chips, doesn't it? Doesn't exactly explain everyone. Actually... Cave. Hardest place to check. Damn it. I'm like actually worried. Where the fuck is everybody? Oh, there's Ryder. Ryder. Where the fuck is everyone? No one's there.
No one's there.
Well, like, okay, Jamie's there and Maggie's there and a couple of the professors, but no one else is.
Wait, this is like the perfect scenario for them. Jamie and Maggie? And just the professors?
What do you mean? Are you... Oh, never mind. I'll keep looking.
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Hell. Sir?
Yes.
Have you seen any of the other cadets?
There were a few over in the assembly hall having dinner. And, I think everyone else dispersed.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
Dispersed? What the fuck does that even mean? Dispersed? No one's here. Damn it. Swear, they've disappeared too. Something's going on. Okay.
No, I would never let you die. You can only, if you actually inhale the fumes while they're still coming out, then you have the possibility of dying.
Okay.
What do you smell like?
I don't know.
You smell like fresh clothes and Jamie.
Wait, what's a Jamie smell?
It's hard to put words to it. It's like...
Do I smell like a Jamie?
What the heck does a Jamie smell like?
Like... How do I describe the smell? It's like clean, but like there's this ever slightly scent of like evergreen.
I'm pine fresh.
Pine fresh.
Pine fresh.
Oh.
You're not
Anyways,
done.
I'm gonna go head to bed early, like I guess most other people. So see you guys.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay, bye. So did you find anybody?
No, I'm convinced everyone's dead.
Apparently,
The only
Ryder got
possible
into a fight
explanation.
with an out of control bush.
What?
Yeah.
What does it even mean, Jamie?
I don't know. Vargas came in and that's what he said.
Did he say where they were?
We shot the bush and threw sand at it. Call it a very naughty bush.
Did he say it was a purple bush?
No. Did he say the color?
I don't think he said a color.
No.
Did he mention where?
No.
No. Are you going to beat that bush too, Arbor?
Don't tempt me.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, jeez, she's not beating around the bush.
She really isn't.
No. You want something to drink?
I'm not thirsty.
My ears betrayed me. I was listening to see how many voices I could catch out of the crowd. Missed it by one.
What crowd?
Oh.
There is a small gathering, not even.
Well, I know, but I was listening. I can hear.
There is a party, though.
That's like one thing that I'm well trained on is hearing either weapons or chatter.
So, what now?
That's a good question.
Now I go find Mason.
I think Mason's dead.
Okay.
Again? Lux isn't even here today. Damn.
I can't believe Mason, I don't know his last name, is
You
fucking
know,
dead.
it's a shame.
Horace!
Must have been
Horace?
summoning spell.
Interesting.
Well,
It was the summoning that killed him.
Morris, sir.
Morris.
Mason Morris.
That makes a little bit more sense, yes. Thank you. I can't believe Mason Morris is fucking
He's
dead.
Did he by a chance leave anything with you then, Arbor? Because he was supposed to hand me the blueprints. Unless they're sitting on his desk in his room.
No.
Alright, I'll get him the morning from him. I keep missing him. And I even said this time I'll make sure I get you after dinner. Probably
Pity.
my fault. Yes, another day I don't get to see those beautiful blueprints of that weapon.
Yes, I'm sure the blueprints are absolutely beautiful.
At this point, why not just
They
ask
are
her if
works of
you
art.
can just see the gun?
I mean, that is similar, but it's also not something you just ask.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that, private.
Oh, that's Ryder.
Ryder,
The answer
how
would probably
goes
be
beating the
no.
bush?
Huh? What?
How goes beating a bush?
That bush said my mother.
Ryder, what did the bush look like?
Ryder, did you fight a bush?
Yes, I fought a bush.
Ryder, please answer the question.
It's a bush. Just set it on fire.
It was a normal bush.
Understood.
Leftover. There's some fairies around the other day, right? Still some fae creeping around, acting mischievous.
I don't really know about much Fae stuff, but look, I'm not really into the.
There was
whole
that like
Fae
pink
thing.
blob thing that was around, right? Purple, pink. I don't remember.
Hi.
All right, I guess we'll just have to wonder about that information.
Hey, man. Checking up on you before I go
take
do
it
my
everything is under control, just as it
nightly
always is.
justicing and stuff.
Okay.
If everything was not
is that
in
why the
your
campus
control,
is
I
so
would not be
safe?
standing here.
Justicing? Yeah. Hey.
I mean, you'd be running around like you normally
Ryder,
do.
you
like
patrol.
I do.
I'm a. You know what? I sure do patrol the dorms.
Good.
He keeps all of us
Thank
safe.
you.
He's the only one left.
Besides,
So relying
you
on
guys are doing all the heavy lifting. Someone's got to make sure that the dorms are taken care of, and it's only up to me that I do it besides.
What do you mean heavy lifting? There's nothing to lift. We're inside of a protected barrier, Ryder.
Thank you, Ryder.
Well, you know,
It's just routine.
well, you know what, Cortez? Sometimes I want to feel important, Cortez.
Patrolling has nothing to do with importance or danger. It has to do with making certain that everything is in order as it should be. Cortez.
I know. I've been doing my rounds also. Probably didn't catch me, but I made at least 2 rounds behind the school around that tree. Which whose tree is that? Because there's like a nice little setup in there. It's like a.
Anywho, Jamie, all I'm saying is, I'm wishing you the best tonight.
The
I'm gonna be a
waterfall's
busy
good.
guy.
The other waterfall's
So,
good. Those giant boulders
I'll
are
tell
very
you what.
plain.
You make sure that you have a great time. I'll be around when you
The
need
weird
me.
etchings, those concern me though. I don't know about that.
Okay.
You're so sweet, Ryder.
Hey, I gotta watch out for the people I care about.
Absolutely.
Cause let's face it,
And how was your day, princess?
I lost my shit around here. Anywho, good day.
As enjoyable as most are.
I feel like there's more to that sentence, but it just didn't come out.
I mean,
He was
nobody seems to
implying
get stir
something.
crazy from being stuck inside the barrier.
Currently experiencing
Okay.
a problem.
A little bit. Not going to lie. I made it outside the school today, and I walked to the edge of the barrier.
Hey.
Did you
It was just
need
like,
need
there's nothing
something
stopping me
or?
from leaving. Like I could leave the barrier. Like I could just keep walking.
Nope.
No.
Professors.
Okay.
I know.
So what
I know,
what are you gonna be
physically, I mean,
doing
physically.
after we stop standing around here in the middle of the dining hall?
I'm not going to do it, but it starts to get.
Depending on the time, I may begin my patrols.
Trust me, I understand.
Okay.
I know our academy is pretty confining, but we're
Did you
allowed
need
to take
something?
slips to leave to town.
No.
This is like starting to get
I
ridiculous.
was just asking because
Yeah, we don't have a
I don't know.
keeps us in.
You seem kind of bored.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
have
just
a
leave.
fortress wall and an ocean surrounding us.
Yeah, but we can still leave. It just takes about an hour to get back to the villages.
Do you want help on your patrol again?
Well,
Actually, don't know where Ida is now.
you know
Well,
better.
right now, anyways.
I know.
So maybe.
The temptation's there. Don't give in.
Okay.
I mean, oh, don't.
So
don't
if
worry.
you need any
I've
help,
looked at the
then
map extensively. There is.
I guess I can help.
Which is weird. Why is this?
Having additional people patrolling generally makes it safer.
The ley lines don't dictate where the city.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
But why isn't there a city built or a town built down afterwards? Like,
How long does it
But I don't
usually
really
take you to
know.
go patrolling? Out of curiosity.
Like with all the
Is there
magics
such
that
a good
go on
ley
in
line?
here, they got scared. They got scared away.
Well,
I mean-
no, he does have a point.
we've built in
I
more
don't know, it
dangerous
took us, like,
areas. I
Depends on the
literally
evening.
live
45
south
minutes or
of
something?
A vampire castle.
Oh, I see.
Usually until it
The
gets
gates
late,
across
gets late in
from
the
us,
evening.
like,
Usually that late,
they
no
show-
one is
Yeah, I grew up in
awake to cause trouble.
I see.
Like a few.
You lived with sandworms.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say. Like,
So
take
this
one
is
And then
away,
other nights I
Nice.
patrol late into the evening.
This way seems
I mean, I
perfect.
feel like
I see.
Safe.
So you're very dedicated.
Safe.
I haven't seen anything outside the barrier either. Like, there's not many creatures that roam around. Maybe over the hills.
You gotta go over the hills.
Oh, maybe the. Oh, I know what it is.
Was that a
The Fae.
question?
The Fae creatures just scare.
Oh
away.
no, I was just saying that you're very dedicated. It's admirable.
No.
Like
Best
the-
said
like
I
the-
went out one
like
day and got a pig.
Did you?
Yeah.
I've seen
Did you see the
animals. Like I've
Fae
seen
bush
bears and some
creatures?
deer.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I have not.
There was a little
I've-
like. Yeah. bush
I guess we
creature
can
that,
like go back to
like
the
games and
dorm area or
We can keep
something
it
for
with
now.
with Professor.
Unless you wanted to stay here.
No.
I'm just standing here. You can go wherever you
Ran
want.
full steam at me. I got scared.
They did say
Okay.
it wasn't hostile though, but it's
Wait,
gonna
wait.
play games. So if you
Do
do
you
see
wanna
it,
go
just drag
somewhere?
along, I guess.
I wasn't at the moment that it ran at me. I wasn't aware that it was just playing a game.
Oh,
Just
so
like-
you
like-
thought it was attacking.
I'm not sure. Do you want to go by the fountain?
Well, good thing it wasn't me, or it'd be in 2 pieces.
Okay.
Val did like run.
If you need me for patrolling, I'm gonna be at the fountain by the
He does that.
dorm then.
He does that.
Sure.
At least he has
Okay.
some use, other than
Okay.
opening his mouth too much.
I promise I won't keep him
Okay.
long.
All right. We'll continue on.
Okay.
Have a good time.
High
Bye.
five more elementals.
Bye for now.
Corretto. You have your family business stuff, and you know the politics rules. How much funding is put into GMA? Do we know that? Based on how much your family pays to keep you in? Not sure, depending on scholarship.
You mean tuition? The word you were looking for is tuition.
I don't words
Pay to keep her
sometimes.
in. Not pay to keep her in because that just
I mean-
implies that.
What do you mean? Her family pays to keep her here.
You just made her mad. I think you made that
Coretta
on
makes
mistake.
Coretta mad. I said what I said. I didn't stutter.
How much your family pays to keep you in school instead of,
I'd have to ask my father how much he pays to keep me out of his goddamn hair now. I'm guessing more than a few thousand gold. I wonder how much tuition is for the Ascension students. They all come from different walks of life, so I wonder who's funding that. I guess each parent's. Yes. I wonder if they charge differently for things like the lichens or the others. That would be weird.
They also get, funding in parts from the CAF, being as how they sponsored.
Yeah, what is... I wonder if there's any books in the library about the sponsorship program, how that works.
Whoop. Whoop.
Once the sun starts going down, it's really easy to catch that spark of light.
So I'm guessing they're the only 3 professors. Us 3. Those 3. Mason and Ryder are the only ones that... Oh, wait.
So it's hold and condense, right?
Answer your question. Nothing.
So scholarship rights.
Something like that.
That's so vague. But also hold condense, right? Hold channel condense concentration.
Yes.
I can probably do a fire in this hand. I could learn light.
Fireball.
Would be interesting to start with.
Oh, you can condense a fire. Condense fire to such
Don't you already do that?
Basically make...
I've never actually studied enough to... I can do it with fire.
I was referring to the fire
don't.
part.
Yes, I can create a fire. But my other affinity is light. They usually have me focus on only fire spells. So this is a good opportunity for me to expand my knowledge a bit. I'll practice for a few days, you know. I'll
okay.
learn, I'll make a little ball of light.
Okay.
It'd be interesting. Maybe I start with 2 hands and just try to channel the mana. It's different from making it explode.
I mean, this makes a better dagger for me.
Can't figure out the right frame of mind for that.
This is around the same
What do you think
size
about
as my dagger.
when you make that little ball of light? You've just done it enough times where it's just kind of natural, or is it like a certain mindset?
I think about things that make me angry.
Oh.
Kind of opposites for light, don't you think? Isn't it supposed to be something that shimmers, sets a way for people?
Fire shimmers.
Yeah, it does.
Or blinds.
Yes. Too much of anything can cause someone to go blind. Too much fire can remove the oxygen from the room. Too much fire, too much light. Can't stare at it. But it will always cast a shadow, so you need to be careful how much you do cast. But just the right amount is enough to light the way for people. Most of the light spells in the books for my spells are protection. some type of wards, ways to give people safeguards. I like to think of it more as bolstering, way to protect people. Although it can be volatile, just like the end of the rounds when I shoot.
Who do you protect, Cortez?
Everybody in the town that cannot protect themselves. Those who either can't pick up a weapon, or those who are not trained to do so. The ones who want a simple life. And my sister. I'm sure you have your squad mates. You understand what it means to give oneself for another. There's a green orb for a reason.
Yes. I know all too well.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes in the blink of an eye.
Or slowly. And painfully.
That's Maggie's job.
Hmm.
Or smoke. That's why I prefer the faster methods. I don't like to use them, but it's necessary. So with GMA, we don't really combine or get chances to study with our others. Here it seems like everybody kind of mixes. So does everybody see that same path of being there for somebody, even if it means you might get hurt or worse? There's a lot of you. I'm assuming some of you might be a little more selfish than others, but you never know until you reach combat.
I don't know. At least we try to learn from everyone first.
Piece by piece. So, flipping that to you. What do you fight for? Or who?
Those who do not know.
Those who do not know. I'm guessing those people that lives in the towns that are unaware of the problems that we face. So at what point is somebody allowed to know? Those little towns be safer knowing things? I say as hypocrisy spreads, because there are things and creatures that we do not tell the merchants and civilians that we are hunting.
The burden of knowledge is heavy. And as you said, some people don't want that. There's no going
sometimes
back.
blissful ignorance. Yes, but I would rather know the enemy and have a chance to fight against it than to be blissfully unaware until it stabs me in the back. You cannot prepare for what you do not know. And if you do not know, well, that just makes everybody look foolish.
Well, sometimes people simply forget. Look at Noria.
Yeah, and the history books, the calamity that struck at the very beginning, consumed everything and set it to zero. A shroud that just keeps on going. I wonder how the elves dealt with that, unless it just fizzled itself out eventually. The history books don't really cover that portion, it just skips right to the next phase.
This has nothing to do with history. It happened barely a year ago.
Well, it always repeats itself.
Hmm.
Oh, what exactly is your take on it? What do you think the falling out was?
Falling out?
The issue. How it could have been prevented, or how it could have been lessened. Where was the mistake made?
People simply didn't see the signs.
And were they presented? Or presented to the wrong people? Sometimes politics get in the way of knowledge.
No. No, politics were used to further its cause.
As it usually is. It's kind of why I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Gets in the way of people's rationale. Usually it's because money starts to mean more to men.
It had nothing to do with money. Only that people were too blind to see what was happening.
How do you think they could have prevented that?
They couldn't.
They could not.
They were blindly led.
It's kind of why I'm glad the United Sanctuary is so close to my hometown.
You trust your friends.
Valandor is...
Don't you?
I trust in their capabilities, yes.
So did they. The people of Noria.
Are you talking about the cult that was there? I read it in some of the books.
It was on the papers, on the bulletin boards. Unrest and unease, sewn into the wrong government institutions. But who got the most gain from that, really?
A giant fucking tree.
What?
As in...
Was it
a,
like
a druid? Or...
No.
Yeah, like a treant? Alright, now I'm even more intrigued. How did the tree start to infest and...
It used trust. like an infection.
But it wasn't alive per se?
The tree was very
Was it
conscious of what it
sentient?
was doing. It was a Goltheus tree,
Oh,
and it spread its fingers into politics.
Wait. If you know so much, I'm assuming that you guys had a hand in either investigating, getting in, or getting out? Or just general knowledge of the area?
The former.
And how did that go?
well, I'm guessing since there's no more cult,
You guys dealt with it, but yes, how did that go though? It's a lot of operation to unravel and sift through. How long did that take?
Strike quickly at the heart. It took
I heard there was a lot of fallout. A lot of people that were snapped out of control and didn't know what or where they were. As if they woke up from a dream.
Yes. It took us about
You were
2
all
days.
unaffected?
No, we were affected.
It was a big tree that mind controlled a lot of people, basically.
Yeah,
A
I
big tree,
remember
right?
some of
You said?
the billboards. Yes, there were notes on it. It happened, so it's kind of a thing that was just then and over.
Or newspapers.
A lot of people claiming false imprisonments during their actions. So what about your fellow cadets?
They left.
And the trusting part after seeing them broken or weakened?
Good luck drinking.
I don't need luck. I'm Ryder.
Okay. He doesn't need luck, he's right.
All but one.
All but one. Somebody whose actions belayed. Somebody whose trust could not be earned back, or just they refused to.
Someone whose inhibitions were removed.
And then they acted on the truth.
Someone who
Desires?
saw others as monsters.
Hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure the signs were there beforehand.
Yes. Yes, they were.
Then I'm sorry that you had to lose a teammate through that. Or I'm sorry they lost your trust. There's not many that stand together nowadays. Sure, there are these forces and these armies and battalions, but push comes to shove and orders are orders. Tend to forget who you can actually trust. And
who do you trust?
Being in... If you had asked me that when I first came into the academy, only myself.
That's a shame.
It was.
Well, we could
It
have
was
said
blind.
the same. When we first got here, we had hoped that, you know, we had come to a allied sister school. But the moment we came off the boat, it did not feel like allies. So many secrets, so many squirreled away, not wanting to interact. If we had just talked to each other, many of these complications perhaps would have been avoided.
You arrived as adversaries.
Did we?
In name.
Not
Hmm.
in name only, because yes, we were friendly competition. But most of us came because we had wanted to, you know, get to know others, broaden our horizons and aspects. Not just to test ourselves against others.
And I'll be the first to employ that. I definitely came with the idea of just getting through this, showing the professors here what I'm capable of, improving my skills a bit and leaving, but a failure on my part to respect any of your actual training and prowess, because you have shown otherwise that there are some of you that I do not quite stack up to. You would be one of them.
I don't believe you've seen me fight.
Don't need to.
Did you already finish the other bottle?
You can tell by someone's stance, by the way they carry
Where are you
themselves.
putting them all?
You can tell a good hunter from a bad one. You can tell one who's had practice, one who's had training, versus one who's seen combat and had to use the training.
I'm not a hunter.
There are ways that you stance. You don't need to be a hunter, you just need to be well trained. That's the thing.
Then don't call me a hunter.
Are you just throwing them out, or are you eating them?
Generalization. A cadet, a soldier, a trained combatant.
Leave. 5 minutes later, you come back, get another bottle, leave. 10 minutes.
Hunter's
later,
skill
you
for
come back,
sport.
get another bottle, leave. Just like, are you planning on making a collection or something?
No. I just think alcohol is a great passer of time.
A hunter, fine. How about the tracker?
And it's also a good killer of brain cells. So.
And I help the hunter.
Fortunately for you, I've been at this academy long enough to establish that I've lost several.
Sure, I have 2 tracking dogs.
Yes. I have
Giant lovable creatures.
from the few weeks that we have been here so far.
I don't think I have it in me to deem them one thing or the other. It's just what they do. But they keep me safe.
Yeah.
And they put their lives on the line along with mine. Whatever we hunt,
You know how people
not for sports, for protection.
outgoing and they stand out in the crowd.
Sounds more like a soldier to me.
Observe,
Are you a hunter or are you a soldier?
Yes.
especially by those who are
Similarities arise in all of them. So the same
Soldiers
for you.
don't kill for sport.
That's where you're wrong. Which is why we have to employ rules.
I did not mean to take that.
It's okay.
A soldier that
You ever
hunts for
met the
sport
regime?
is a hunter.
There's an interesting story about me.
Or a bad soldier.
Oh, I've heard. Or not the actual story.
Yes,
but,
there's
you
a
know,
squad who
I've heard
had a
others
game
about
where
you.
certain targets were worth more points to them, depending on how quickly they were to evacuate the
did get
civilians,
angry
or how
and
quickly they were able to
almost burn up the entire
go in,
field.
do their job, and get out. So it's not a game of one title meaning something different. It's a game of other people that are employed under it worthy
You are
of the
twisting
title.
a concept. So far.
Just don't worry about that.
Taking pride in what you do, or enjoying your work,
Story to me than think. Like,
does not make you a hunter.
know all of the bullshitty things I did. But the thing is,
Taking pride
sit down 5 minutes.
in how well you help people
Heart-ripping.
does not make you a hunter.
That man, you would feel bad. Extremely.
Do you want to exchange stats?
Killing what you deem as lesser,
Fuck no, not today.
simply because you can,
Because I can say the same thing.
that makes you a hunter.
You sit there through a farmland. A person that goes on a spree of belligerence, murdering smaller children.
Well, half the people
If I'm not a hunter, then I guess I'm just a protector, a guardian.
to bed early.
Sure. Whichever one you want.
So now it is just, you know.
So I was trained in the hunt, but I'm not allowed to call myself a hunter.
I think
You're at a military academy. You tell me.
Yes, training is training no matter where you are.
staying up.
Alright.
So I'm a mixed bag of skills.
Yes, well, maybe you can use those skills for something good.
I mean, that's why I'm here.
Make up for the
I'm gonna blow this pop stand. Besides,
If you collect a lot of those bottles, you can make stained glass art, and it's really pretty.
do I look like an artist to you?
Just we never sat down and we never talked. This
Look,
is
I'm not an
the
artist.
whole bad thing.
I'm not an artist at all. All I am is just a sad guy walking around trying to make people happy for the sake of my own life. But the thing is,
We're all here to make things safer, right?
So you
Hmm.
you would rather be eternally sad if it meant everybody else be happy?
We all have things that gave us our start or our beginnings, but
Nobody deserves that.
sometimes we need people to show us which direction we're actually walking. Path I
Well,
was
I'm
on
sure
before.
the hole in Leonda that you made, sure it showed you real well.
Oh, it broke something, alright.
Like I was saying, never meant to be happy. I tried chasing it. There's glimpses here and there. I'm just meant to suffer life because of my race, because of who I am.
Ryder, you asked out someone who's into women.
Oh.
That is a really good way of putting how she feels about what he was saying, Pyro. A hunter hunts for sport. A hunter hunts to... I don't know. For the sake of the hunt, yes.
You never cease to amaze me. You know that? You never cease to fucking... Man. Did I do something? Huh? Did I do something to you? To have that happen? Did I do something to you? Have I wronged you today?
Ryder, you have a chance at happiness. You have so many chances.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
What happened to that girl in Kari Town?
Belle, that's the one.
She seemed nice.
She is nice.
Then chase her.
How can you say that like it's easy? Just drop your pain. Move on. You're a piece of work.
You know what? Yes, I am. I'm an awful person. Hate me, Ryder.
No.
Why not?
Because you you're more special to me than you think. And regardless of what you do to me, regardless of what you throw me through, I can't grow to hate you. I have become a better person because of you. How can I hate someone who has inspired me to do great things? That includes to change myself for the better, because I knew that my anger and aggression and my inner darkness would get a hold of me. I still fight those battles, but you are the reason why I still fight them. I can't hate you. Hate is a very strong fucking word to me. It's very strong, Arbor. Or maybe you just don't understand that yet. Because you're too busy doing your damn job.
let me go. You need to get off campus.
Doesn't know the word rat unless it's his injury. There might be a day when you need to, when you're out running a creature. Look, he has reasons for everything.
But I mean, you're not wrong. If a sandworm is chasing you, you better fucking book it. It doesn't matter if your toe is stubbed or not.
Head back to the
Oh yeah, the right,
Stones.
the foghorn. That's what it meant. I'm sorry.
There's a portal just downstairs.
Oh, that's a collider.
Yes,
That's
you're
a
touching the
barrier spell
ground.
right there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if that's in case that collapses. You know, having the portal underneath it. No, might do a little loop around the school later.
Oh. What? Oh. Thank you.
Mm. She's just pissed. She's like, dude, let me just stop pining after me, please. You're hurting me. Oh. You think? Oh, goodness. My hip tracker keeps sliding around. Hydrate. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. My throat is very dry and was very dry earlier when you guys mentioned Emo needing to stop to go get liquids. I did not get a lot of... I did not refill my water before I went and started stream. That is a mistake. Oh. The problem with the hydrate redeem is that it's very difficult for me to hydrate mid RP. I got some sippies. My throat is a little less dry. That would get very difficult to wear with a headset.
Even if you find the happiness not here, there's always the next day. Right,
Jamie,
yeah.
did you still want to patrol with me?
Okay.
I think someone's trying to get your attention.
Oh, I just wanted to let you know that we're going to the hot springs.
Okay, if we're done with the patrol before.
If you would like to go to the hot springs, it's fine.
No, oh, because
Go on patrol. Go on patrol. I'll be there,
yeah.
okay? Go on patrol.
Okay. Right.
Have fun.
I believe in you. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Yeah.
By the
Lights up.
assembly hall.
Your face lights up every time you see him, let alone walk up to him. Say, Jamie! And, like, huddle around him. Very small. Oh! Casual! Casual champion!
Holy shit!
This is a rare sight.
What?
This is a rare sight.
Yeah. What?
No, I'm just saying that it's a rare sight. We almost never get to see you out of uniform.
I know, right?
It does, because most of them are causing issues.
Oh, I
For
should go
once,
change.
people are
Me causing
behaving.
issues? Never.
Yeah, you didn't
It's
turn
probably
on.
because it's probably because there are so many, not a lot of people here right now. We haven't really seen a lot of
I
Ascension.
should probably go and
potentially.
change into my suit.
And
Potentially,
even
yeah.
even the Ascension tables were rather bare. Most of them, at least.
Well,
I think
with
it's
half of the
a lot more
students,
sick.
half the students' body being sick, and then half of that half going to bed early, you kind of, have to pick and choose which groups you're going to be in because they're
that's
not going to
good.
be any. Okay, I'll be back in a
I'm
second.
gonna go change.
All right, we'll be here.
You sure you don't want to talk to Jamie?
It was really quiet today.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Did he just ever return?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of them since you mentioned it.
Oh.
The last I saw any of them was at the stadium.
I hope they're okay.
So do I.
Have you ever done like fishing or camping or something?
No, not really. I think Hannah has.
Oh. You never want to try?
I guess I wouldn't be opposed to it. I've just never really had the opportunity.
What do you do during the summer when there's no school?
Hmm. Well, in the past 2 summers, I went to the sanctuary. Mason's mother was kind enough to let me stay with him.
Oh.
I would help her keep her house clean. Occasionally, she'd teach me how to cook some things. And I would help teach the children at the school she runs, while Mason was off with his grandfather training.
Oh. That sounds nice.
I enjoy it. Children are energetic and sometimes a handful, but they're innocent. They're creative and imaginative. I think it's nice. This last summer, Ida came with me and, well, we started a bit of a courier business. At least briefly. I think we only ever ran into issues once. And the, city police stopped us.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty strict
Did they
on
think you were like smuggling something?
something along those lines. They wanted all sorts of permits and papers and other things, and decided to detain us for most of the day. Thankfully, once we were able to show them our school papers, they sort of left us alone. I don't think they wanted to cause any trouble with the academy. And they weren't able to find anything that we were doing wrong, and, all that. And, well, even in New Bastion, with the non-human laws, I had a disguise, and they didn't stop to question it. I was a bit nervous, to be honest.
Oh. My father is always yelling some stuff about bureaucracy.
Yeah, I don't really know much about bureaucracy and politics and all that. I generally kind of suck with it. I didn't grow up around any of that.
Seems like way too complicated.
I just find it annoying, if anything.
Yeah.
I understand needing to have order, but it shouldn't be so oppressive. At least in the sanctuary. There have been a few other places I've seen where it's either just as bad or worse. But there are a few where I think things are going okay. What you asked before, do you enjoy fishing and camping?
Never really did too much camping. I mean, when I was training with the guards, they would sometimes go out into the woods for like a day or two and then yell about being men and stuff. And but then everybody brought like these big tents, and so I guess that's kind of camping.
I suppose if you spent an extended period of time in the wilderness, I suppose that constitutes as camping. I suppose the closest I've ever gotten to camping, when we were in Kari Town. Or outside of it anyways. But, I don't know, there were a bunch of us there, and the professors were there, and most of the time I was just left to guard the prisoners.
Oh.
It was also sort of a, tense situation. It really does. It's been... Goodness, I can't even remember. The days feel like they're blurring together. But they move slowly? I guess? I don't know. Just a weird thought I had.
And I'm done a lot of fishing because I grew up next to the ocean, so.
I remember.
I like fishing because everybody was always quiet.
I suppose that sounds nice.
Always like super loud with the guards or at home, and
I assume you like the library then. I was gonna say this more privately. Well, it sounds like people keep pushing you, but I know I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but don't take relationship or romantic advice from Ryder if you can help it.
Okay.
Better?
Sorry.
Better? Okay.
Yeah, it was suddenly really hard to talk for a moment.
Understandable.
Okay. You know, I don't really know much about like love stuff anyways. People have been trying to explain it to me, but I don't really get it.
I mean, I can't claim to be an expert, like I said, but from my experience, Ryder is not a great example to follow. I'm sure he means well, but if you do keep talking to Maggie, though, if she starts to make you uncomfortable, it's okay to back away, to tell her no.
I don't know. I think she's nice and stuff.
She's nice, but she also seems to have a poor judgment of personal boundaries, we'll call it.
What do you mean?
I mean, from what I have observed of her, she moves very fast. And when you're new to something, it's generally not a good idea to move too fast. You have to learn to walk before you can run, right?
I guess?
I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I don't know, maybe be careful. Oh, and if people pushing you into it makes you uncomfortable, tell them to fuck off.
Okay.
From my personal experience, if you don't tell people to, they'll keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And eventually you'll begin to feel guilty.
Over what?
Deciding that you don't like someone.
Huh.
More accurately, don't love someone.
Oh. I don't know, it still feels kind of hard to figure out how if you actually, how you figure out if, how you love if you love someone.
To be honest, I don't really know myself. I think I love someone, but it's a difficult feeling, I guess. Especially considering how some people view love around here.
Oh. So, who do you love?
It's kind of a personal question, but
Sorry.
it's okay. I just don't really talk about it with most people.
Okay.
Sorry. No offense.
It's okay.
It's a nice feeling, though, I think. Makes you want to care about them. But it also makes you worry about them. Especially when, you think that they're hurting or sad. You want to make them happy. You ever had a crush on someone, Jamie?
I don't really know what it is.
Well, like a simple infatuation with someone. Spending time around them feels nice, and you decide you want to get to know them better because you've been spending a lot of time with them, and you and the other person seem to care about each other a lot, so you decide to get to know each other better, at a more personal level.
Not really.
Hmm.
I don't really talk to anyone back home.
To be
People
fair, I did
usually just
neither.
yelled at me.
Then I got a crush, and just sort of happened. You don't really mean for it to happen, but, you know, somebody who you care about, who's a friend, maybe they do something for you that nobody else does. Maybe they're there for you in the moment when you need someone, when no one else is there for you.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Isn't that kind of like you?
What do you mean?
Because you've been helping me with stuff, and then you talk to me and stuff, and
It's a little
I like
different, I
talking to
guess. I
you,
mean,
and
well, usually you have to know the person pretty well first. At least the person I care about. I've gotten to know them pretty well, and I care about them a lot.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's,
Because I do like hearing about, like where you're from and, what you've done and stuff, but I don't think that's really what you're describing.
yeah, it's... Knowing about someone is very different, you know? Understanding how they feel. Understanding some of the things that they have trouble with sometimes. Sometimes you don't even need to say a word to them. And simply by looking at each other, you have an entire conversation. Because you know each other so well. Just
I have another question.
Yeah?
Didn't we do that like a couple of times today?
Well, yeah, but that was more of like nonverbal communication. Look. It's very difficult to explain, and I'm explaining it very, in a very, very basic level, but it's a bit more complicated than that, and to be honest, the only thing that anybody has ever told me is that you will know when you know, which is terrible advice for anybody who doesn't understand something. So I'm not going to give you that advice.
People keep on telling me about eating butterflies or something.
Oh, it's a phrase. to describe how you feel. Maybe you get nervous around them, or feel like you want to impress them, like really, really bad. And you would feel bad if you didn't impress them and make them feel like you're a cool person, or that you're important to them. Or maybe you want to be important to them, or it's really complicated.
Okay.
I don't know. There's also this whole, well, I don't really understand it because I don't have those sorts of... There's like a physical aspect of it that I can't explain to you, Jamie. I really can't.
Okay.
I'm a rock person, and I don't have physical parts to me that some humans or other more carbon-based life forms, that sort of thing. I'm not carbon-based.
Okay. Yeah, you're spinel?
Spinel. Magnesium, aluminum 2, oxygen 4. Not carbon.
Okay.
I guess oxygen would be the primary atomic. Either way, it's complicated, Jamie, and as much as I wish I could fully explain it to you and have you understand, there's also a lot more to it than I really could explain.
Okay.
Besides, I
jeez.
I like girls. Girls are cute and they're pretty. And maybe you like girls too,
Yeah.
or maybe you think, I don't know, a handsome guy is your thing. Or maybe you just don't care. You just want to be with somebody. Because they just make you feel comfortable and happy. It's weird.
Okay.
It's really weird.
I just kind of wish I knew already, so I didn't have to think about this stuff anymore.
Trust me, so do I, Jamie. If I could simply, If I could wave a wand and simply understand what I need to say or do to make the person I care so much about happy, I would have that wand in my hand 24/7, would be constantly waving it. I would do anything for that wand, to be honest.
I have another question.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you told the other person all this?
Yeah. I've told them that I care a lot about them, and well, they've said and done things to indicate that they care too, but, we've never really explicitly said it.
Oh. Well, what if you try?
What if I just try? Yeah, I know, trust me. Jamie, do you remember where I said that sometimes things are very complicated and difficult? This is one of those things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to try and you need some help with it, I don't really know a whole lot, but I'll try to help.
Sure, sure. You know what? You're almost as quiet as she is, but
It just kind of sounds like you're sad or a lot.
probably. But that conversation she had with you, there's a lot more. And it means that sometimes we have to put aside what we want because of what others need.
Oh.
Sometimes we can't afford those things.
Okay.
If you
I don't think
wanna
I like that very much, but okay.
head back to the dorm, I'm sure Maggie and the others would love to see you at the hot springs.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think campus is clear. It's fine.
Okay. Well, thank you, and I hope things work out for you and stuff.
Thank you, Jamie. Have a good night.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Sure is a bad night for rain tonight. Yep. Oh, he does? Oh, I love Curry. I love you, Curry, if he's still here. Those sure are some complicated feelings, yep.
Did your patrol go well?
Yes, sir.
Okay. By chance, have you seen Professor Odie?
No, sir.
Okay. Have a good one then.
Have a good night, sir.
You as well.
Oh my god. Curry was feeling the same. Damn. I don't know. Nerali. I mean, there's plenty of people. The problem is the number of people that would actually talk to her about that kind of stuff is pretty limited. And those that would get her to openly talk about it by talking to her about how she feels about it. Even slimmer. She's graduating on Monday. Yo! I'm gonna have to tell her congrats. I didn't know that. It's a big deal. I wonder what her degree is. I don't think I've ever actually asked her that. Did I see something red over there? Degree in being cute? Fuck yeah. I honestly I just don't have words because I'm still kind of coming down from it all. But goddamn, that fucking hurt. Session? Oh, why? What do you mean? Very good scene. Yeah, it just hurt because the character is just pushing down and pushing down and pushing down her pain and her sadness. Aw, thank you, ATM. Thank you. I appreciate it. You couldn't tell. I was actually crying a bit there while I was RPing. It was actually very hard to contain that. Crying into club. Aw, thank you, Seer. Yeah, we need to work through the pain first, because goddamn, she's got a lot of it. Bitch really just needs a fucking therapist at this point. I'm glad! Yo! I'm so glad you watched it. It's such a good show. I wish we would get a second season. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Also, welcome. Yo. Doubtful, but we'll see. If you're right, I'll fucking eat my words. Maybe. Might be too late. Final episode is so often as being called. It'd be hilarious. And cruel. I'm gonna go check the waterfall. Excuse me? check on the people up here, make certain they're okay, and then
They took a form.
Yeah.
Sometimes dark creatures are just dark creatures. Yeah, you saw it jump. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Just probably checking the onsen areas. Yeah, she's probably clearing out both sides.
Saw a flash of green and pink, so there she is. Hello.
Hello, Arbor.
We're just double checking that it was you.
We're just talking about prior deployment stuff. You had a run-in with some dark creatures in a city. That was interesting.
which one?
And
Oh.
Koreatown.
More than one, I guess.
Oh, more than once? Damn. Were they shades?
Well, she said
they
which one.
doppelgangs? Are they undeads?
We have
I don't really know
fought.
what they were.
Oh, undead.
Undead creatures with like animal attributes?
Sounds like Wendigo.
But they had to have some semblance of intelligence if they worked with the bandits, right? So.
Or we're being controlled by.
I don't know. The entire thing was kind of a
Oh,
They were
mess.
being controlled by the bandits?
Or demons.
So they
So
were
maybe-
summoned by the bandits.
Maybe? That would be interesting to see.
No, I'm saying we
Or
fought
maybe it
demons
was their
before.
leader. Oh. I don't think I've ever fought a demon. Fought a boar, giant crocodile, that weird plant thing.
I mean, you
that,
can always have a spar with. You can always have a spar with Ryder.
Oh,
that
that's
counts.
true. I do know that his strength would far surpasses mine, though. I don't think
Minotaurs.
I could really damage him.
But it still
Minotaur?
counts as fighting.
Cultists.
Cultist bandits that kind of clumped them together, fought bandits off. Pack of goblins trying to
Blackguard.
over a merchant escort. Yeah, what?
You've never heard of the Blackguard?
I've heard of them. I'm surprised that you made contact.
Yes.
Man, training missions, they put you guys through the ringer.
Yeah, no,
right?
Training missions?
They're not. They're not
Wait,
training.
are they fully deploying cadets?
Yeah, you didn't realize that?
Like before graduating? Aren't you?
What kind of games are they playing at this academy? Jeez.
We
My first year we fought a necromancer.
missions and research and retrievals. So
Yeah, we still
There's
go
been a
by
few people
code.
who have died.
well,
I mean,
yes, you're still students.
Yeah, sink or swim, I guess. The ones that make it out are the ones that they can, I guess, say
How much
graduate.
fire is it though? Really bad.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
That sounds counterproductive, though.
If you go up to
Not
the-
necessarily.
they're on the mall.
Yeah.
I guess that explains the graduation rate.
That makes a
I
bit of
noticed
sense.
those names, and I thought that it was sad that there were so many. I was wondering why. This actually explains a lot.
Yeah, the most we've had to deal with is a creature that might, put you out for a few months if it gets a good hit in.
Illness is usually what, claims some of us.
Yeah, I mean, there was the bandits, but there was a small amount of them. It wasn't much. And the teachers
the
made
raider.
sure that they'd
But-
stepped in. Yeah.
I'm used to the raiders.
Yeah, I mean, there was the bandits, but there was a small amount of them. It wasn't much. And the teachers made sure that they'd stepped in. Yeah.
I'm used to the raiders. 'Cause, like, I noticed
Raiders?
Just kick up some. Yeah, the raiders in the sense of a bagua. They're kind of like bandits, but
Did they have a name?
Caravans.
yeah.
Caravans?
They had a lot of names. There were a few. They were just mostly the ones that usually attacked our caravans were just like stragglers. None of the really well organized ones. They were mostly more afraid of, you know, the magic users. They run away usually when you just kick up a dust storm.
Do the people in these caravans use magic?
I did. It was my family's caravan getting the goods from the trading post to Antioch and back and forth. It was how I met Professor Sulain. He was there on a research trip and he noticed I was using wind magic and offered to sponsor me at GMA.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
wait,
raiders are kind of easy to handle. It's the sandworms that you have to be careful for.
I've killed sandworms before. Yes, multiple times.
You killed them?
Yeah, I heard from Ryder there's like an alliance, a boner alliance. What is that?
Ryder's
He never
stupid.
explained to me what that was. I can understand that, but he was very passionate when
He made an alliance with hobgoblins.
Wait.
Okay.
And
I mean, technically,
where does
there
the
are
boners
hobgoblins
come from?
that are bone armor, maybe bone weapons. Hobgoblins are
He
not
traded
really-
them a minotaur horn, which they use to make a drug that acts as an aphrodisiac.
An entire minotaur?
Oh my goodness.
No,
No,
the
just
horn.
Just a horn.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess.
All right. I must have missed that.
Well,
Further in the
I
years.
guess that works.
I heard he traded an entire minotaur for an aphrodisiac.
You know, fair
No,
enough.
he gave them
right?
the horn so that they could make the thing. I think that's what.
Hey,
Wait,
Beck,
I
you should
think I
ask
heard
if he
about
has
this,
any
like,
other
a long
minotaur
time
horns you
ago.
could make into an incense.
Dangerous incense. Danger incense.
Actually, she already has one of those. That's
Danger
that
incense.
fuzzy purple
Danger.
pinkish. Yeah, the danger fog.
Yeah. That's a fog that we don't use unless strictly specified by the teachers.
What does it do?
Which teachers ask you to use this special fog?
What does it do?
It's types of pheromones gathered and it's basically kind of like an aphrodisiac.
Love potion
Makes you
number
feel
9.
good.
Yeah. Love potion number 9. You could say that.
If you
It's
see the pink
effective.
smoke run away.
Yeah.
What would you
It
do?
has a
Oh no.
What, studying is studying.
Oh well, wait. Yeah. Apparently, from what I've heard, you guys were dating last
What?
year, so you would use it.
Not really.
I wouldn't classify it as dating.
Then what would you classify it as?
A few night flings.
I don't want to call it that either, because that seems like
I
it's
don't
rude
want
to
to
her.
say that either.
A few what?
Consensual.
I guess we got close and.
Friends with benefit.
That sounds just as bad.
You had
No,
sex.
we're just close friends. No.
No.
Close.
Almost.
Close. But no.
Close enough. No. Yeah.
That just sounds like you're friends. Why is it so awkward?
It was a
Maybe
time.
another time. Yeah, you know what? Another time. I don't feel like going into the details of that one.
I am extremely confused.
Oh, don't worry, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Just keep digging.
Oh, there she goes. Yep.
I hand you the shovel. You're gonna need it.
So she's the one with the secret.
What?
Possibly.
I'm
Why
the
do you
one
want
with
to know
the what?
mine? Look, I'm all pretty much where I'm at, Arbor. Whatever you want to know. And not like that, I'm not as dumb as Ryder. I just mean I'm an open book.
Well, she seemed to be the one who was more embarrassed than you. You just seemed
I apparently
uncomfortable.
very easily.
For as forceful as you are, yes, you do.
It's because Maggie gets flustered easily when she's not.
It's true.
If she's not the one that, yeah.
If she's
If
not
I'm not the one
At least you realize
flustering,
that.
then I know it's one of my major flaws. Okay, I get flustered very easily when I'm not the one who's
It's adorable.
flustering people. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Your face glows bright red. It contrasts with your hair very nicely.
So tell me, why is she so embarrassed?
When a guy likes a girl,
Oh my god. Alright, fine. How about you have a topless Maggie sitting on your straddling you. You try
Hello.
to tell her that she's not,
Maggie, why were you topless?
you know. Why wouldn't she be?
Why would I not be
Was
one?
it at night or was it a beach?
I don't know. Where was it? Actually, we were inside. It's not like we're weird and do that shit outside. It's a library.
Nudist beach.
It's kind of weird. But no.
What was it? It was during...
Look, it's improper for me to continue. So yeah.
I love you, Cortez. Don't ever forget it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We share a bond that is very special. And I appreciate you.
Friends with benefits.
Hey, that's
No, we did not. We did not.
He's the one who said it.
She had a visceral reaction to that one.
We don't. We were almost a thing. Okay, that's what happened. We were almost a thing. Then something happened, and we ended up not being a thing.
What happened then?
Is that a good way to explain it?
Did it only go up to make out? That's what happened.
Sure, we'll leave it at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
But you know, when you realize that it only went so far, but I care about her a lot.
And I care about him a lot too.
We're just, realization of it's not the perfect thing for both of us in our current time place. So,
We were adults about it.
pretty much, yeah.
Sounds like you move fast.
And that's without finding combats. I'm sure you guys probably move faster. I mean, Rex is engaged.
Well, I mean, it's been like, what? Was that year
3
2?
years.
It's been 3
it was
years.
almost 2.5 years, yeah. We're about in the middle of 2.25 years going on the third, yeah.
They've been dating for a long time.
So, yeah. Never know when you're gonna end up in the Green
Rex
Arbor,
also lost his opportunity the last time. And he regretted it.
That makes more sense now. Well, puts things into perspective. I think I've had enough storytelling. Good luck, Jimmy.
Yeah, my hands are pruny. That's why I got up.
Okay.
Careful, don't step on my rose, please.
Oh, yeah, I'll be careful.
Rose?
Yes?
Who gave you flowers, Maggie? Exactly. Jamie, did you give her flowers? Did you give her a flower?
No, but yes, but no.
It was a flower that I had
So
picked. It was a flower I picked.
She picked a flower and then she gave it to me, and then I gave it back. Yeah.
Keep giving her flowers.
Oh my god.
Why?
Okay. I guess she likes
Because
flowers.
it makes her happy.
Hmm.
Yeah, she says she likes flowers.
Sometimes little gifts are enough to make somebody happy. Even if they're having a bad day.
Good night, Cortez.
Have a good one.
Bye. We should probably go to was gonna soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maggie, you wanna come here? I can dry the both of us off.
Yes, please. Oh. I need my flower.
Okay.
Oh, there it
Okay, I'm ready.
goes.
Hold on to your flower.
I'm holding.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's a whirlwind and
Thank you.
sorry it's not warm, but
No, it's
does
okay.
its job.
Okay.
Thank you, Tita.
Bag. You're welcome. Perks of being an air mage.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's time.
Okay.
It is time. This. Anybody can easily, like, break their leg here. They should probably be fixed. Or at least, like, boarded over.
Or just jump a little.
I mean, yes, but, you know, sometimes people come here drunk and they don't remember.
Oh dear, I need to blink really hard.
Oh,
There we go.
was wondering.
For a second, I could not see Jamie.
Neither could.
Okay, so you also had to blink really hard too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bye.
Good night, Jamie.
Jamie?
Sorry, I had water in my ear.
No.
What did
We'll catch you guys at the dorms.
Question? I'll catch you guys at the dorms.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Dita.
Oh, yes?
I am interested to know more about these caravans.
Okay. Specifically the ones from my family, or
Any of them.
just in general?
Just in general.
Okay. I can talk to you about them tomorrow or some other day. I kind of have to go.
Anytime.
It's
I
kind of
understand.
really late.
I was simply letting you know of my interest. Thank you.
Okay.
Rest well.
I can. Okay.
Oh,
You too.
okay, but, you might have to ask Hannah, because she asked me yesterday that, I guess,
Oh.
but,
Hey.
did you wanna, I guess we can ask her and see if she's okay if you come as well? Oh, jeez. You okay? Oh, you don't look so good.
Maggie, are you well?
We can talk about it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that was about.
Did I make her mad?
I don't know. I didn't hear the entire conversation. You said something about Hannah.
Oh, yeah. Apparently there's gonna be like a dance or something, and Hannah asked me if I wanted to go to the dance with her, and I said, yeah.
There's a dance?
Apparently. But Maggie just
Also,
asked
wait,
me,
Hannah.
and I told her
Hannah.
that you should ask him.
Hannah asked you to a dance. Huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then Maggie just asked me, and I told her she should also ask Hannah if she wants to come with us, because then we'd have more friends coming. But she said,
I mean,
they're,
usually
like,
when
really
someone
sick or
asks
something.
to go to a dance with another person, it's usually just as two people. They're your dance partner. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Ah, jeez. I didn't know that.
I don't know. I have only ever been to the Heart Ball, which is really not a lot of dancing at the... Either way. You should probably get some rest and, clothes.
I'm
I'm sure
gonna
you're
have to
cold.
think a lot. Okay, bye.
Good night. Hmm. Guess it would be nice. Oh, wait up. Maybe. Seen them?